See, you got him started playing, but you should have never, should.
Nah,
I
dude,
know,
now I
but
got
I
a huge head about it.
I gotta give him something.
Rated.
Alright. Let's see if this is working. Let's see where we're at in this. Tournaments. Yeah. So, here's what I got. Me and Zeus. That's Yeg. And we have Ravalier. Battle of Ravalier at Zuman versus at Gimmick at Neats versus at Cruck Greg. You can guess him. We have what else we have? We have Dark Elves. Dark Elves at C-Dots versus at Nia. Frost Giants is someone messaged me before. That was Flash. Alright, he said Frost Giants should be Giovanni 2. So, edit. Come on, let me edit. Edit. Alright, so this should be 2 and 1. Submit. Submit. Okay. So Frost Jones is at black versus at Wolvis. At Tony versus at Tucker. I don't see a Tucker. Tucker. $71. At Odman versus at Meow. There we are. And then Old Gods is, what up, Sid? Are you first? Who knows? Kilma versus Beast. And then we have at Neat versus at Clue. Please complete your matches ASAP. These are holding up the current tournaments. And round 1 and 2 matches will, round 1 matches will have disqualifications by the end of the night. Boom. Alright, pissed off my Xbox pre-order got canceled. That sucks. Why? You have enough money in the bank? Alright, so I need to fight Zeus, Greg, and Clue. At Zeus, at Greg, at Clue. Let me know when ready. Alright. Amazon said I didn't pay. Oh boy. Why ain't you paying for shit? That's why I don't trust you. I think I had that happen with my AirPods. You do scam. You know I smoked. How have you watched my stream and not known? Ow, asshole. That hurt. Oh, that's not good either. That's terrible. You little shits. I don't think you watch me that much then. Nobu. Let's go after Nobu. Let me message these people. Old man Zeus. We need to do a PvP fight. A turn. I meant fight. And then let's do Clue. We need to do OG fight. And then let's message Greg. We need to fight. You pretend and go to sleep. What an asshole. Alright, about to do a fight here. Which one is this for? This is for... easiest one for you. Global only. Alright, so I'm about to do my global only one. That is Battle Bravelier. Right? Yep. Alright, not familiar with this guy. Haven't gotten an invite yet, so we'll do another quick one. Let's take myself off hide. And doing some of the tourney fights to my stream. What up, Rello? How you doing, buddy? Alright, he sent me a request. Let's also pull up this just so I know what I'm doing here. Global. about to do one of our Battle of Bravalier fights. Because we're holding up the, what the fuck? Why does this guy think he's bad? He's a freaking fake. Platinum 2. Now I'm worried. Alright, contacts. Verse. Balanced. Alright, I assume he has everything. Yeah. Okay. See what he does here. What do you think about the blog post? So... Did I not pull it back up? Oh, I had to restart my computer. I'm very interested in that whole X-Men stuff with all the new tags and the reworks. That's gonna be interesting. I was not expecting that. I think it brings a lot of new possibilities. Should be fun. Who do I want to use? Crap. Wasn't quite expecting those bands. Go do Phoenix. Yeah, the Uncanny. That's gonna be interesting. I need to dive deeper into that. I mean, we'll talk about Doctor Doom here in a second. Doom War, I'm excited for Squirrel Girl, because I got mine at 6 red, but I need the 7th yellow. Alright, so you went Emma. Shit, I don't remember what I was gonna do. I was gonna grab Ebony. And then I was gonna grab... Crap, I don't know who I want. We'll do Doc Ock for now. Yeah. Stature, it's gonna be interesting. I mean, obviously it's gonna be definitely a DD4 character. I don't know how. Draft canceled. Oh shit, I forgot this is global. That's a win. Forgot. Global. Oh, and 1. You. Damn it. Alright, well, we'll switch sides now. Alright, so I should probably pay attention real quick. So I need to ban global. Who the fuck do I want to ban in? Let's just go with Emma, I think, and actually, let's do X23. Taskmaster's Global. What up, Ty? How you doing? I was watching someone else's video about do more nodes and didn't quite agree with some of his suggestions. He was saying aim. I mean, if you have Wakanda, you might as well use Wakanda. They should go through it pretty quick, I think. Okay, what am I doing? Phoenix and Emma are global. So we'll still stick with Phoenix. And then we'll do Mr. Sinister. And Blob. I'm sure he's gonna block me here. Yeah, I'm not gonna get my blitzes done because of this. But he is ready. Yep, there's the block. I don't think I have this one. Shit. What am I looking for? Shit. Shuri. Go with you. Completely forgot what I was looking for, though. Hey, did you make any progress in Avengers game? I did not. Have not played since. Can I get rid of Phoenix? Yep. Alright. I think I'm gonna go with Ultron. And then we're gonna do God. I'm not in the mindset for globals, so let's see here. Shit, where is he? Ah! Oh, I failed. I missed it. Alright. He gets to move on. You can't filter global. Can you? No, I don't think you can filter global. Hold on. Filter global. All right, let's see here. Don't think you could filter global. Unless I just added it. Nope. Blaster, Brawler, Controller, Protector, Support. That's it. Alright, so let's report that. Report. Alright, so O and 2, Greg. Good job, Greg. Oh, Zeus might be ready. I'll be on in a few hours. Damn it. Okay. I need Clue now. Let's see if we can get in some more Blitz ones real quick. How much time do we have? 15 minutes? I might be able to finish the rotation. Alright. Think we're gonna get anything good tonight for offers? Oh yeah, we were talking about the blog post. Stature, what are your guys' thoughts on Stature? I kinda gave mine. Tech crunch. I know the tech crunch is gonna be real. Let's test this out. So this is supposedly one of the war teams I need to practice with. So let's do it in Blitz. Looks like a decent kit. Yellow Jacket is going to need to pack a punch for that team. Though I think Yellow Jacket has a pretty decent kit too. Ant-Man needs a stat. Oh yeah, Ant-Man and Wasp are definitely gonna need some overhauls. Okay, I don't like the positioning here. Does this dispel? Yeah, it does. Boop. It's probably a bad idea. I'm gonna try that. That did shit for damage. Kaboom! But forgot exactly what the Mysterio minions do. Like, do they need to get to turn 2, right? So if I kill them first, we're good. I think that's how that works. Oh no! Oh no, maybe they need to get to turn 3? Anyone know what power level She-Hulk comes online at? Fought a couple 60, 80k ones or more. Didn't seem like she did anything. I mean, so overall, she's not a great character, mainly because of her speed. She is a beast of a character when it comes to stats, though. So, I mean, they aren't too hard to counter. It's only one summon that revives, so it's 50-50. Only one summon that revives. 50-50. Alright, I'm gonna go look at that kit again after I finish this. Spread the diseases. Alright, we can auto it now. Where have you been the last few days? Did you? Because you always seem to like come and then go. She does taunt a pretty good bit, Lark, but once again, she is slow. She don't really taunt till turn 2. So the problem also, I think, with her is, especially if the AI is playing her, I want to go look at these kits, but I don't have the time. Especially if the AI is playing her, is I believe her taunt is turn 2, but you also have Invisible Woman who makes her taunt on turn 2. Oh, what the fuck just happened? Alright, we should probably play it. He was blind. Did that thing not miss? Stun your... Oh, I probably should have stunned Spider-Man, but whatever. We should still have this. Doo-doo-doo. Puts her in stealth, you mean? Yeah, when she puts her in stealth, but that's turn 2. So I feel like they kind of sync up with each other a little too much. Taking care of... I probably get potting. I like to come here, see your face, and then go back to my regular work. So you mean you like to come here, see my face, then take a break and rub one out, is what you're saying. I think I have two more teams left. Should be able to finish it real quick. Right. Might put this on auto. Each year match is the only one we've been waiting on for all gods. Yeah, I'm waiting on Clue. I don't know where he's at. We'll join after Alliance War begins. I don't know where Clue's been. I messaged him though. Oh, those bleeds. Yeah, I know, but we haven't been able to connect for a while, and he hasn't responded to them in a while. I feel like he has our server muted. Pretty sure he does. I guess I haven't messaged him directly in a while. Oh, we're gonna need a refill and a cig here in a sec. Yesterday was his wedding anniversary. Probably out partying with the missus till 3 a.m. I think. He's probably in bed. Maybe watching Netflix, hopefully getting laid. The married people don't really do much. Alright, let me refill my drink. Oh, nice, I completed it. Okay, let me refill my drink, I'll be right back. Let me grab a swing.
Waiting for the summer, knowing there's nowhere to go.
Okay, I think we're good now. Ooh. I'm buying that. So 500,000. These 100,000 things are pretty nice. That gold alone is worth it almost. The red stars, definitely. Training orbs. Blue gear, purple. I assume those are orange. Yeah. Definitely buying that. Oh shit, I need to... Okay, we did it. Oh, more of him. Fuck. Alright. Already read the blog post. Let's go back to offers. Alright, 10 for 10. Always do that. Even though it's shit most of the time. Don't necessarily advise buying anti-venom shards unless you really need them, which I do. Buy one set for now. We'll see what we get. Because if we get good pulls, we might not need the second. Don't need Green Goblin. Don't need those. Don't need those. I don't think I want Swarm. Don't need the T1s. There's another T1. Don't need Training Orbs. Okay, so nothing else is worthwhile. Do like to restart one more time. And then we'll open some orbs, see if we get anything good. Orbs. So we have lethal dose. Alright, let's seed it up. See if we can get something. Maybe a purple. And we'll open those lethals. Maybe we need to spend... I don't really want to level anyone right now, but we'll do crystal. Yeah, 400,000 exactly. Let's see. How many of these? That one's purple. Could do that one later. Now I want to open lethal. Oh, okay, so we're gonna do lethals right now. If I pulled an orange, I would. All right, blue's okay. Another blue. Alright, I don't think that's enough. There we go. 167. Urgh. Let's open these bright lights. I think that might be good for the lethals. Show you here in a sec. Come on. Nope. Trash. He's now 207. Trying, but I don't think it's gonna happen. So energy will be tomorrow. Raid frenzy ended. Do we know if anyone's coming to the Blitz store soon? Where are you at, Kima? Didn't you pull like a 6 or 7? Red? I'm tempted to try and go for more. Scream, Venom, and Anti-Venom could use... Scream could use 5 or more. Anti-Venom and Venom could use 6 or more. So I'm tempted. Let's do it. Alright, we're gonna look for gold. Gold in the center. Purple in the center. Is she? I might have gotten some good pulls on her. Yeah, she is. But she's only for red. 0 300. I'm probably gonna go through all of these trying to get gold. It's probably not worth it. We might stop at a purple. Orbs. Come on. Alright, there's a purple. We'll go with that. Let's go to our 4 elites. And thank you, Demon King, for the follow. How you doing, buddy? Alright. So we should, I think, be able to get a 5 elite. Alright, what do we get? That's a dupe. And that's also a dupe. We still have chance on this for 3%, right? Yeah. Alright, here we go. The 5. Let's do it. Nope. 5 Carnage. Lame. God, shouldn't I open them? We might as well open these. Wow, maybe we shouldn't. 2 1s. That was terrible. Oh my god. You guys need to like convince me not to do this stupid shit. Alright, I'll call you DK. That's easy enough. Did you buy the Sinister 6 Red Star offer? Yeah, I did. I buy all those offers now because of you. I'm doing well, man. Well, minus my pulls. Those suck. Have you ever thought about being a part of the Envoy team? Surprised how quick these videos come out. I have, man. Envoy program's right now closed. I personally would love to be on it. I think I would bring to them something they don't currently have in their Envoy program, which is a PvP aspect and someone who enjoys and loves PvP. But I'm also not a big fish, so I don't think they're probably considering me, and also it's closed right now for new people. I think I have one more of these. I mean, PvP is my niche, so maybe I can get in off of that. Well, I mean, I'm a small fish when it comes to streaming and YouTube. So I haven't started yet making like YouTube videos content, which I think they focus a lot on. And then on top of that, it's just, you know, I don't have the viewers most of the Envoy people have. Although I actually don't know who most of the Envoy people are. Yeah. And that's where I think I'd be actually valuable. And so that's the only reason I think I could potentially get into it, is because of the PvP aspect. And I would bring that to the program, because I don't think the Envoy program has a lot of PvP people. And I've got ideas that they could, you know, I'd like to push. Ideas like, I mean, you know, towards a competitive, reward-based type system with, they do the MG is the best PvPer in the game. He is. I agree. No, I think there could be some value to it, but at the moment, I don't think they're looking. I've kind of put feelers out there, but from what I gathered, not so much. No NDA was signed in chat. Huge reveal. What was the huge reveal? Alright, so we have, what, 45-ish minutes until war. Let's knock out some nodes here. Not landing any of these homes vulnerabilities. You have that. Yeah, I think you are the best target. Boom. Put you up. Probably should have extended those. No one has vulnerability. This team never gets to let their bleeds go off. It's kind of sad. Maybe that'll change when the patch hits. Hakiyama, or someone who watches my stream often enough, is it... I think it's better visual. I did a change to see if it would lag a little bit less. I think it worked, however, it's not ideal on my part. Way less laggy, okay. That one's done. Well, BlueStacks is even worse for me. Oh, I should have spread the other thing. So instead of doing window capture, I did screen capture. So I can't have anything else up on that screen. Before I could just have this kind of minimized and on my other screen. Now that entire screen is dedicated to MSF. I don't either. But I was reading up and apparently it's not an uncommon thing. Yep, war is in 30 minutes. You ready for it? Oh yeah, but you're not. You won't attack for like... Somewhat true. I mean, if there's something good to attack, I might. How do I know who I'm facing? We're not like you guys. We can't predict our opponent. Yeah, I don't have no idea who we're facing. If you can tell me how to predict at our level, then that would be amazing. Otherwise, I think we're gonna have to wait. Because we never fight the same people often. I mean, it could be like months before we fight some of this again. Yeah. So are you using your symbiotes on boss nodes? Oh, you're not in the middle lane though. So never mind. Oh god. Lights. There we go. Yeah, okay. Neither do I. Okay, let's look through this. This is, I guess, an NCS version of Linkin Park. I think. Yeah. No, yes. He's maxed out and everything. Well, he's actually level 5 ISO too. Literally maxed out. Are you not? And why are you asking? Is he not maxed out? Because he didn't kill everyone on that shot? Or maybe it's because the game hates me and it loves you and it gives you all these 6 and 7s and it probably increases your damage and it's just like, you know what, we're just going to give Kiyoma an advantage. He cheats. Yeah, let's go take a look at Black Bolt. There he is. Pretty sure that's about as good as you can get him. That's a for sure thing. Game loves you. Game hates me. You've seen my red star pools. They suck. because they know you're an awesome player and don't need much help on RNG. Okay. I'll give you that. I'm lousy, so need the red stars. That's fair. If you didn't have the red stars, you probably would just be left out of the world. Just to use different ISO guide than I did. Well, are you saying different for regular ISOs, or are you saying my PvP guide? I do have a PvP ISO guide. But for the most part, I follow Rimmons with a couple exceptions. One of those exceptions being Scream. I use Raider on Scream. That's one of my big exceptions, I think. I prefer Raider on her. She does chain damage. So I feel like I always run out of vulnerabilities. Because you need, if you have Carnage as Skirmisher and Symbiote as a Raider, I just don't feel like there's enough vulnerabilities up. So I think out of the 3 people who would be a striker in that case, that Scream is probably the weakest of the other 2. Because with Venom, you're actually flipping buffs, and with Anti-Venom, you're applying a bunch of debuffs. So I prefer those 2, but they're also slower than Scream. So Scream is using up those vulnerabilities, and you're only getting stacks of vulnerabilities if Spider-Man crits. So adding Raider to Scream gives you a chance at additional vulnerabilities on alternate targets, as well as giving you stacks of vulnerabilities. Scream's top 10 damage and applies bleed on basic. She's a great striker. I have 3 strikers and 2 raiders. Yeah. Oh, so you have Carnage as a raider, not a skirmisher? I just don't feel like you're getting vulnerability up enough. I always feel starved for vulnerabilities when I have, if I had Carnage as a, oh, who's that? What up, Dark? How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing fine. Are you streaming?
Yeah, I'm streaming right now.
Oh, I didn't get the notification.
Are you not following me?
I did not get the notification.
Interesting. But Kiyama, yeah, his basics and specials are multi-hit, so he does fine as a raider. I mean, yeah, I can actually see Carnage a little bit as a raider if you're spreading debuffs, because that is one thing I don't like, is having that, is attacking as a skirmisher on a target that has debuffs and already the vulnerability, because you're not doing anything then. So I could see that. That's something I'll debate. Scream, top 10 damage, applies the bleed on basic. So, I mean, I don't dislike her as a striker. I just feel starved on vulnerabilities. I just don't feel like my team gets off enough vulnerabilities without another raider. Maybe switching Carnage to raider is the key. I mean, we can definitely give that a shot. Alright, so I think... Did you do her passive, Kioma? I'm not feeling the passive on Scream. Personally. I feel like there's enough healing going around. It's unnecessary. I am gonna do the special, and then I think I'm done with my symbiotes. Let's look at them. Symbiotes. So Scream is gonna have all but passive. I don't give a ton of importance to vulnerability, so that might be it. Symbiotes dominate endgame meta as it is now, so slightly different classes still don't. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I'll give you that. I like vulnerability. It's 10% extra damage. With the amount of spreading and, you know, debuff clearing and stuff like that, I do like to have those vulnerabilities spread around. Yeah, I agree. Passive is not necessary. Symbiote's obviously maxed out. I don't have Carnage's special, but I also don't use it all that often. I prefer spreading buffs most of the time. I might do AV's antiseptic, but really that would only be to give that 30% extra health on that revive, which I'm not huge on. Venom, I don't find a lot of value in pretty much any of his. This is the only one I would debate is his special to get that 2-turn bleed. Doesn't make any difference to symbiotes since they're not reliant on raw damage like Black Bolt, for instance. So all you care about then is Scream's Dispel. That's the only reason then to have her as a striker.
Did you say the Dr. Doom's kit?
What? Did they say Dr. Doom's what?
Dr. Doom's kit.
Oh, yes. Do I see Dr. Doom's kit? Yes.
He is literally God.
He is, although they did make him controllable. So I think ability block is going to be huge. Although he does have high resistance as well. So you got to lower that resistance. Or get defense down on him. Try and get an ability block. Stun's not going to matter, so that won't help. Yeah, but Kioma, if you have 10% buff on something, that bleed gets a buff too. But yes, you get 1 extra bleed. But that's the whole thing, it's 1 bleed. You'll get a buff on the extra bleed. But you're also sitting here saying, if I don't have a vulnerability up, Venom's second bleed's not going to go off. Or potentially Anti-Venom's double attack is not going to go off. And his is probably a lot more powerful because he's going to get multiple bleeds. He's going to get 2 bleeds off. Are you sure bleed damage doesn't change off vulnerability? I'm pretty sure bleed damage is based off of the damage you do. So if you do 10% more damage, your bleed is going to be 10% stronger. But my main concern is not because I think she should have double attacks. I just think her double attacks are worse than having Venom or Anti-Venom specifically do a double. Because Anti-Venom is going to put up 2 bleeds. Oh, sorry, 1 bleed and 2 random positive effects. The number of vulnerabilities I get now. There's always 1 or 2 vulnerability on AV's turn. I don't feel the need to have more than that. Pretty sure bleed damage doesn't increase with vulnerability. Okay, well, that's something we need to somehow figure out. I ain't big whale. Actually, Kioma's bigger whale than me. You should look at him. He's got... Let's go look at Kioma. Actually, no. I have him on our friends list. We can do that. He's in Pants a Hole, so he's definitely a big whale. Yeah, he's 11.4 mil. Yeah, it is hard to test gamma. That's why I think, I don't know actually how, you know, I feel like maybe it's an Envoy thing, but how do they see like the coding behind it? Hello? That's Kioma who's in chat. He's Mr. Fancy Pants over there. Yeah, I don't know where to get that game file. Honestly, I don't even know where to get the data mines other than when they get posted to Discord either. Yeah, he's a Kraken. He's a billionaire. Look at that, multi-billionaire. That's Mark Zuckerberg right there. Happy. Alright, we got 15 minutes. What T4 should you focus on for AV? Definitely his passive. You want his ultimate, and you want his basic. I'm still on the fence with his special. Personally, I don't think it's necessary. In my opinion. I mean, 5% extra healing. The healing is only when you use it. I typically try and only use it if I have those heal blocks up, or if I really need an immunity, or if I need the revive. And most of the time, I don't need it, any of that. So I'd normally skip over it in my rotation. So personally, I don't think that one's a necessary T4. I am not a billionaire by any means. We could go through all the symbiotes. Weapon X. Curious bum, so let's go through it. So we already showed Scream. I am going to do the special. I think I probably should have done that one before maybe the ultimate. I don't use the ultimate enough. Too slow turn is good, but you know, you got Spider-Man Symbiote's ultimate. But I think the special is good. Definitely you want that clear 2. Symbiote Spider-Man, I did all of them. Obviously I still like the special because the special applies the bleed to the adjacents as well. Ultimate necessary, passive necessary. So obviously Carnage's passive is necessary. So ultimate, I don't think it's necessary, but it's a huge damage increase. His special is something I don't use a lot because I don't like clearing buffs, and I'd rather spread them around. So hence why I did cleave, because I'm using that ability so much. Thank you for the follow, Andres Garzon. How you doing, buddy? So I did the basic because I use it so much in the game. Anti-venom, antiseptic is the only one I'm on the fence about, and I'm leaning towards a no. Gujarat? Is that a place? Wait, hold on. Alright, get rolling Pirates of the Caribbean, look for some from India. Thought so from the accent. South Asia. Oh, I'm from Gujarat. Cool, I'm from Bangalore. So is Gujarat in India too? And then Venom, the only one I would debate is the special for the 2-turn bleed. Somewhat the passive, but I don't think it's necessary at all. Only reason for the passive is to guarantee your health is greater than 95% to get the 2-turn defense up, but not 100% necessary. Alright. Let me pee, refill my drink, grab a smoke, I'll be right back. And then we'll be doing more. Alright. Shit. What do I got? My name is. What's your real name? Wait. How would you know me because you're a millionaire? Kiyoma doesn't live in India anymore, I don't think. Because I'm bad and I don't get the pulls you pull. If I got your pulls, I would be. Alright, 4 minutes. Let's see here. I wanted to check out what Kima was saying here. So, let's look at Scream's damage. 20,096. 16,305. 16,980. Yeah, Scream does have some good damage. 16, jeez. 23. It's 2 red star difference. Counter 7,654s. Alright. Alright. 7s. Let's write this shit down. So, 7. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 7 times 5. Alright, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 31, 6, 5, 5s we have, I don't want to count up all the 5s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's do 10 plus. All right. 1 row, 2 rows, 3 rows, 4 rows, 5 rows, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So 15 times 5 plus 1, 2, 3 plus 3. So 15 times 5. 5 plus 13. It's 88. 88. 5 reds. I am sorting by red stars. The only thing that's on top is my favorites. That's why I had to segment it off. So you wanted 4s also? So we're talking 4s. I got 1, 2 plus. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3. 3 times 4. 12, 14, 13, 17 4s. I do not. Everything's 4 or higher. Oh wait, I don't think I counted. Yeah, no, that's right. You have anything below 4? Here we go. Let's spin our shit real quick. I think I already did this. Alright. We need tech gear. Kiama can get in here and talk. He's done it before. Alright, let's see here. Let's go to controller. I need... more of that. Alright. Alright, done with all that. Let's go to war. Who we fighting? Exiled ZFG. Looks like they just hit platinum. Let's look them up on the power list. Let's make sure someone's actually leading this one. Actually, I could check. Hold on. See if anyone marked it. Yeah, okay. Okay, so they're ranked 42. They're 228 mil. We're 217, so they have about 11 mil on us. That's awesome. Us? Like me personally? Like, what leaderboard are you talking about? Oh, my vision. Let's see here. I think I do have them at T14. I like vision. Decent. And I had him at 6 red stars. Yeah, power leaderboard, but the alliance were 82. So TCP, I'm 424. STP. Oh wow, I'm 202. I don't know I was that high. Fucking beast. There's Clue. Gorilla. Fatal. Oh, someone passed the beast. JL. Oh, they're tied actually. I did. I have 5 7s, 31 6s. You have 9, 25 6s, 91 5s. I have 88 5s. You have 19 4s. I have 17. So you beat me by 4 and 7s. So if we subtract 4 from the 6s, I mean, you've got me beaten everything except for 6s. And if we subtract the 4s, I'm only beating you by 1. The only reason, though, is because you have more 7s. If you subtract the 7s, then you have... I only have a 1-person advantage on you. Right? 31 minus 4. So that would be 27. Oh, I have a 2-7 advantage on you. Or I have a 2-6 advantage on you. So you definitely have the better roster. Alright, let's look at the powers of these guys. 9-6, 8-5, 7-8, 9-6, 8-6, 10-1, 10-2, 9-3-7, 9-5-3, 9-3-3, 8-6-6, or 8-6-1, 8-7-1, 9-6-0, 10-0-3. I know Slave Way. 929. Oh, shit. Hey, Sleepy Weasel! How you doing, buddy? No, I lost where I was. Thanos. 888, 887, 940, 1005, 1003, 1006, 1005, 932, 960, and 934. So they don't have the diversity we do. I'm doing well, man. Yeah, we're pretty equal then. No, you're better. Thank you for follow. After all, he is son of J. He's a well, you crack it good. How goes it? I am definitely good. Hope you're doing well too. Alright, do I know any of these people? Slave Way mainly. Yeah, I think he's the main one. So they have they don't have as high of people, but they have a lot more higher people. I think they had like 1 person in the 7s versus us, who we have like 1, 2, 3 in the 7s, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12 in like the 8s. So they got a bigger they have a higher amount overall. Kioma studies me. Yeah, we got a lot of new people, Sid, who made you not last. Alright, hold on. Let me check what they're doing real quick. Okay. So that's what they're doing. You did pass a lot of people, actually. Let's look where you're at. Oh, dude, you're in like the top 12, I think. Maybe. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Maybe you're 16. You're still in the bottom half. Agreed. He's a slut or a hoe. No one asked by 12th standard. Nice. Thanks for the sub to Weapon X, Kioma. Much appreciated. Hey, you. I sometimes love Kioma. Casey Dad, no. We call grades standards in India. Oh. I had no idea. I just agreed. Please stay primary. You don't have primary. That's good. Wait, you won't spend more if you're not booted? Why don't you spend more now? Thank you for the follow. I am your Oblivion. Are you gonna be my Oblivion? Am I gonna die? Kinda sad. You guys won't see me again. Who here is gonna be watching the MSF Roundtable? Why are they going faster? Alright, let me look again. There they go. Alright, next room. Where's the target going? I saw the not safe for work channel. So much bad stuff there. I hope you're over 18. Otherwise, you shouldn't press that button. That channel is scary sometimes, especially when people start post. There's someone who used to post his wife there because she used to do webcams. It wasn't something you wanted to see either. Yup. Only channel, I mean, we've got pretty much channel for everything. We had to take down, and that was the politics channel. We ended up taking that one down for a while. It is, but it got bad. I got a new FUB in your server. I just have to scroll down. I don't know what a FUB is. P-Hub. Pornhub? Oh, yep. I get it now. Go take a look what's going on in there. I haven't looked at it in a while. I have all those off topics muted. NSFW. Oh god. Continue. It's pretty tame at the moment. It's a lot, well, I mean, yeah, it's fairly tame. Why am I still seeing this collapse? Alright, how are we doing? We're losing, but they have 2 points, which means they lost a fight. Let's go look. Yeah, the Gatekeepers Discord. Are you part of it, Weapon? Yeah, we got 1 win. I count that 1 win as we're winning. Oh, people debate politics so much. It is. There's just a period of time where it got a little out of hand. His first attempt. I mean, his first like 3 or 2 were successful. I didn't watch his last one. I exited the scene after the on the last one because of everything that went on, but I am assisting with the one coming up on November 7th. And I might be commentating on that one too. Valley wasn't in casinos ever. Valley was in my big one, or Valley was in two of mine. He was in our first ever PvP tournament, and we streamed all Valley's matches. Although he lost in the second round, so we said, what if you won? You go to the next one, you can play the next person. But it didn't count. And then back when this game launched, I also talked with Casino whole stream. And then, ooh, Merc. Oh wait. So, let me look at the setup. Yeah, Dave has two. It's possible. I'm trying to remember the one he promoted that he wouldn't have been in. I don't know if he did. Maybe he mentioned it, but I don't think he's promoted one that he hasn't been the host of. No, Dave has been in our alliance for probably 2 years almost. He's one of our somewhat originals. Let's see who's been here. So we have shit. I might be the, if we count people who came and left, Deadpool and I would be the longest ones here. Oda would be up there. Dave would be up there. Yeah. And then it probably falls down to Tony, Krish, Reshaper, Sid, all around the same time. As Steel, Beast, Flavo, Spartacus, and then most of the rest of them are probably new within the past 2 months. Guys, but then started to understand Discord better and realized my cluster's pretty organized too. Well, right now we are cleaning house. We are doing a bunch of... We're getting a little bit more serious. Definitely looking at some new people, and a lot of people at the moment are new. Always looking for good players. And people looking to do more. Alright, 497. Trying to think of what I have for that. Could do X-Force. I think I could do X-Force. Or I could do Symbiotes. That might be a little bit overkill. X-Force. X-Force might be good. Let's try it. I don't know what, I don't think Disrupt's gonna have too much of a problem with this, but I could be wrong. Yeah, that didn't land. Oh, and she didn't die? What a bitch. Oh, and he's getting killed. Oh, no, Cable lives! Nope, Cable's dead. Fucker. Ow, that hurt. Fuck's that Heimdall? I do know why. Let me remember why, though. So, any idea why romance with Baby Yoda? So, I heard a rumor that Baby Yoda did not allow their stuff to be streamed. I don't know if it's true or not. He decided to drop down because of it. I don't know if that's true, though. Sounds a little sketch to me. Nice weapon. I figured you're in Weapon X because of your name. Wasn't 100% sure, but oh, I kind of wanted that. Let me look at our defense real quick. Okay. Let's do that. Let's do that. And so we got some boosting. I'm gonna shortly be able to watch something. Sadly, that's how I found them. Search my name. Nice. I think we're doing pretty well in this. Look at Dave. Got 3. So only wins so far. Wolverine X23. Hell yeah! They're about to be able to be used together. Yeah, but why suddenly? That's my question. Because it's not like they weren't a top alliance before. And unless he was on that really bottom end of that alliance, and they were looking for a reason to kick him, I don't know why you would kick him. Just because he streamed. If he doesn't stream your war defense and stuff, it doesn't hurt you. Not really, at least. Oh, Dave got 4. What is the placement of what? Or who? What? My team? What are we talking about? Well, we're not fighting Rimmon. We were just talking about him. I wonder if I could beat this team. Hey, Deadpool, you want to play PvP mid? What? Is Deadpool here? Ty. Retype it. Who else is good counter for Red Skull more? You have Inhumans. You have Baron Zemo team. You can do, I don't know. Well, you're in a top line, so Baron Zemo would be probably my first choice. Yeah, you can challenge me. Let me see if I need to attack anything real quick. I guess I could do this with my Brotherhood. I don't want to. But I will. Yeah, Zima is my favorite for them. Well, how small? Like, they can punch up a good 100k. Oh, that is terrible freaking disrupt right there. Ugh. 5th almost doesn't matter. I use Kingpin at the moment. Oh, really? It's actually very unfortunate. That actually could screw us. I don't think so, though. See, they're not doing as much damage as I thought they were going to do. Alright, so now we gotta make sure we kill Captain Marvel. Should be able to do that. Hopefully. Nope, don't do it. This actually could be a problem. No, we should be good. Yeah, we can do it for push-ups. What up, Herc? How you doing? Doing well. Let's do the troll ban. See cap chat now. Shit, what am I doing? Who did you... Oh, you left Emma. Left Ebony. And grab Zemo. Taskmaster. I'll do... Magneto. And Mr. Sinister. Doing well, Hurt. Might need my humans first for supernatural. Superpowers for them are around with. So we're gonna block this. Want that blob to be useless. We're gonna get rid of Zemo. ISO's on all my war teams. Yeah, I think I do. I'm trying to get them all up to level 3. Who'd you get rid of? Emma. Alright, I'm okay with that. Not okay with that. That sucks. 2-turn blind now. Oh, forgot about her. What a bitch. Backward? No, it's not. I just got distracted. I'm actually being called upon to do an attack. I've done plenty of push-ups. Hey, you got Greg. Greg could win this. What game cartridge? I don't know. Alright. Let me go back to war. I think I'm being called upon. Nope, nope, it was already done. So, I don't know what to use on F4. Let's look at defense. I think they're attacking me. Yep, they are. I don't know, you can use F4 on offense and beat them. I'm sure you can. I'm not using my F4 though. I saved them. I don't understand how to attack it. Why are you saying 11.4? Oh. Did he ask you? Or you just bragging? Oh, what's your TCP and STP? Let's get a win out of my Hydra for once. It's not gonna happen, but oh, what'd they do? Inhumans. They took out beasts with that. They took out mine with PA Ultron. Okay, I'm okay with that. We used up an Ultron. Oh wow, they took out my defenders with symbiotes. They lost that fight. Alright, so you still have that, and your big ass freaking wave 2. Alright, and they're fighting my shield. I forgot who we're fighting. Who are we fighting again? Oh, Exiled. No one wants that wave 1. I wouldn't either. No, it's like 3 of them are only gear tier 12, so I don't know how the fuck it's that high. Must have put some T4s in them. I haven't put any T4s in mine. Yeah. Oh, what'd they do? F4. Alright, well, at least we're getting some good teams out of the way. Ooh, we got a fail. We got a fail on my, whatchamacallums? Shield. I'll take that. Bank looking at it. Mando is attacking mine, and then we have Flood. I think I know Flood too. He's attacking my Nick Fury team. Alright, let's go back to offense real quick. Just take a look at what's going on. Alright. Looks like we're finishing this off here. We have low security, so we're going to have most likely armoring and barracks in the corners. Medbay's a double buff. What? Okay, he's just looking, hopefully. Okay, let's go back to defense real quick. Actually, no, let's stay on offense. I want to see what this team is. What we're doing 5, 6, 7. They have 2, 3. Oh my god, why are you guys taking so long? Alright, we're going back to defense. Ooh, boost! Alright. Ah, sucker. Oh, they black ordered that. Alright, we're using some good teams. He used symbiotes and failed on mine. They black ordered his wave 1. They use X-Men on that, that's fine. Alright, I'm satisfied so far. Even if I'm not getting a lot of wins, I can live with this. He needs to ask a favor. Depends on what the favor is. Thank you for the... Oh, you Sub-Zero, Rustadad, and Lex. Okay, you might get your favor then. How you guys doing? I didn't even know Zero and Lex were in here. Little creepers? Oh, they're not in here. What's the favor, Ty? Goes by watch time? Really? I don't know. I thought it went with online first or watching first. Maybe watch time after. Do you think 100k, 800k, hand team coin? Cancel the attack. Like I said, what T4s do you have on X-Force? Shred007, just like 3 follows away from affiliate. I know it's not exactly in the community, but yeah. Send me his info. Or send it here. Hold on. I might be able to shout out Shred Shred007. Can I do that? There you go. Go follow him. I'm gonna do the same. Let's get him affiliate.
Boys, pretty certain a zombie just came out. Hey.
Absolute, man.
Let's go. Appreciate all y'all.
Ooh, boost.
Probably too much, man. Seriously.
Alright, so
Y'all get this bounty?
what they end up, they used a second symbiote on my team, on my Asgardians. Awesome. They failed Black Order against Mercs.
That's you up on the roof, right? Yeah.
Cool. So now,
Ooh. I got precision. Let's try to get them before they. Okay, they're gonna get that bounty.
Yeah, they're fine. They're fine.
he does his job.
Tell me why. All I need is one shot, and then we're gonna take him out with the precision.
Oh, detail. I'll summon me a sub. Oh, you saw my message there. We sending this. Oh, I would love a hype mode. I don't know if I've ever had a hype mode. I don't know if we have enough people for that, but
Keep shooting. 1, 2, 3,
that would be cool.
down.
Let's go! Hey, I appreciate y'all. Seriously, thank y'all so much.
Oh, yeah.
Let me mute that. And we'll keep it up, but I'll mute it. Alright, Slave Way is going after my teams. They're not even touching Beast. That kind of makes me sad. Why do I always get targeted first? Some bullshit right there. Let's go back and look at our offense. Well, no, I want to watch. Oh, I can't boost anymore, so it really doesn't matter. Thank you for the bits, Zero. See, did the dream come well? People always want to hit the big teams. Weak whale? I'm a weak whale. Oh, thank you for the bits. Weapon predators pick off the weak members of a herd. Fuck you. Are we hyping? I mean, I don't think we'll hit many levels. I don't actually, honestly, have no idea how to hype. How do you hype someone? Yeah, I have no idea how to hype train. I mean, I'm not saying we should hype train me. I'm just saying I have no idea how. Need 3 people to gift subs or send cheers within a specific period of time. So it doesn't have to be like any specific amount of cheers? Let's see here. I know it's somewhere around here. Hype train. Where is that? Hype train. Okay. What's my setting? Enable hype train. Kickoff is 3. 5-minute period of time. Cheers or subs. 100 bits. Oh yeah, that's weird. Can I cheer myself? It's pretty lame, but... Nope, I can't cheer my own channel. Oh, 3 different people have to do it. Lame. But that one person gifting 100 subs, hey, they killed him. Assholes. Oh, oh. Thank you for the biddies. Oh, the hype train has started. Let's do it. I wish I had like some extravagant thing I could do. Which I don't think I can. Alright, for my next goal, I will have some cool ass thing that pops up on my screen and puts me on like a train or something. Thank you for the hype. Hands, stand up, push-ups will do. I will attempt them if we finish the hype train. I'll attempt anything if we... Wait, hold on, let me make sure what my hype train is before I start promising things. Yeah, I'll attempt. Completing level 1, difficult. Handstand push-ups and dance. If we complete the hype train, we will do that. We'll try handstand push-ups at 3, and we'll dance at 5. Be pissed if this guy beats my Marauders. Upgrade Ravager Boomer to T14. Hey, he lost. Oh, look at that. I'll take that. Sneak peek of my dance moves. You get a sneak peek at 4. Kioma, you can beat my ass in PvP? What do you want, Kioma, for starting it? Well, the 3 people who started it. A monkey dance? Okay. Beat your ass in PvP any day. Remember, you suck. Alright, now that my defense is pretty much done, let's go back to offense. Oh god, I have to pee. I gotta wait for the hype train to end. Do 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 do. Oh, nope, wrong one. I'll take some dance moves, I think. Alright, I wish this wasn't security. I don't like any teams for these. I mean, I could wreck them with that. Yeah, we'll wait. Alright, how are we doing? I think we're doing pretty well. Let's look at the defensives. Oh, I almost caught up to Dave. I'm not going to get there, though. Not unless I screw up against Emma. 5-4. 1. So they... Wait, we have 10 wins. They have 7, 8. Okay, so... Caught up a bit. I hope so. We need 2 more wins to hit platinum. We would be at platinum last game, but some bullshit happened. Okay, they screwed up against Solo Emma. Let's hope so. Oh, they're doing it right now. God, they screw up against Beast so often. Oh, you did boost her. Oh, I don't think she has healer on. No, she doesn't. That's a problem. I should probably switch that. Alright, Queen Bee. Please fail. Underestimate her. So 135. So say she went in with a 200. I could win. 300 we'd be pushing it. What is that emote? Hype Ghost. Oh yeah, the hype's done. Yeah, I don't know. I was just kind of wondering that. Let's do that right now before I forget. Let's go, Emma. Be my girlfriend. Did you guys fail again on that? EA. EMMA. It's going a long time. This is actually not a bad thing. I might win this. If the fight lasts that long, that's a good sign. Oh, never mind. I spoke too soon. Wow, that is a big team to use on it, though. Yep. Well, I do have to say, overall, so that's a fail, straight up, nothing overpunched. Here, we used up a 461k symbiote. Here, we used an Ultron. PA Damar. Damar, that's fair. That's fair. That's a fail. That's fair. We used up a symbiote there. Used up a Black Order there. Used up a symbiote there. Used up Black Order. Overall, I think that was a fairly well executed defense. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta refill. Alright. Oops. Alright. Here we go. Oh no, what's happening? There we go. Let's do our offensive attacks now. Nope, nope, wrong one. Ew, it's like 150k punch up. I don't know about that. That would be pure RNG. Yeah, I agree, Dom. I could do this one. I haven't used it in humans yet. You want me to do that on the Doc Ock? Oops, that's not in humans. How many red stars is on that Strife? 6. I just got him to 6. Thing is like 5. Yeah, I think I know a fight. Let's do it. Alright, based on this positioning, I think we're gonna go after Swarm. Electro? Okay. Ow, that hurt. Are you gonna live? I want to do speed bar. Ow. Fuckers. Alright, you're dead. Shit, she died. No! Wait, why didn't you double tap that? That's a problem. Oh, fucking die. Thank you. Aren't these, Oh shit's about to fuck me up. Oh, oh. Not over yet. Oh, don't kill him, don't kill him, don't kill him. Yes! Bitch Bitch, that's not a loss. Whew. I know, right? How scary. It's about as close of a fight as you get. Alright. I could black order this. Back with your snacks and tea? Are you British? No, you're Indian. Dom, do you have a plan for this team, or... Oh, Old Man Zeus, I think he's ready. Which one are we doing? What up, J-Slide? How you doing? Yeah, I think. I'm not asking for a carry, I'm just asking if he wants me to do it. If we got something better for it. Because it's either my Black Order or it's my Fortron. Neither I'm 100% confident on. See what they're doing. And then I want to know that answer before I do these fights with Zeus. I don't have X-Force anymore. Oh, never mind. I think Dom might do it. Alright. Oh, maybe not. Or maybe we'll do our PvP fight, since I'm not hearing anything. Where is Zeus? There he is. Pretty sure he has everything. He doesn't have him Infector. He's gonna lose. Don't do. I'll think about it. Yep, thought about it. Not happening. Naggin Zeus. Maybe if it was some unknown. Me? Nietzsche? Pretty sure I'm the only one talking. Shit. Asshole. Oops. Shit, she was blind. I think I'm gonna lose this one. Maybe. Oh, fucker. What up, big dog? How you doing, man? Oh, that was a bad move. Whoops. Glad to hear it. Oh no, you didn't die. You were supposed to die. All right, still won. Woo, good match. Was not sure about that one. Zeus is a damn good player. He normally beats me too. Pretty sure if I scroll up, it's gonna be Zeus beating me most of the time. Oh, damn. Oh, stop selling body parts of your girlfriend or I'll arrest you. What? What are you talking about? Alright, my turn. Emma. just myself. This looks very similar to our last game, but opposite. Damn.
Like the smoke in my lungs, you got me feeling so numb. Oh, all I felt was you. I was out of my mind, you were killing me inside. Yeah, I know the truth. I know it's that I think of you, I'm losing sleep. I don't know what it is you do. The moment that you walked into my life, I started to fall head to toe for you. No, I just can't get over all the games we played. I lose myself in your abuse. You split my heart in two. You split my heart in two.
Good game, Zeus.
You I cannot replace, memories cannot erase. No, I don't know how to. What we started for fun got me feeling so numb. I feel just like a fool. I know it's that I think of you, I'm losing sleep. I don't know what it is you do. The moment that you walked into my life, I started to fall head to toe for you. No, I just can't get over all the games we played. I lose myself.
Oh! Oh, I know you. Sweet. All right, cool. I get to advance. All right, that's that. So report 2 and submit.
Take me where you go when the sun goes down like a lightning bolt. We will make a sound.
All right, back to war. They tied it up. Shit. Now I need to see what they did. Hide that. Let's go look. Okay. We're still okay. Dark, I'm just on my game tonight, I guess. Let's finish off this armory. Alright, so I just had to fight Clue. I think he's asleep though. I didn't know that's Siddharth. My is an actor, man. Actors watching your stream, his precious gem. Siddharth. I don't see who you're talking about. What we got going on here? Let's see what it's looking like on the stats. So 5, 9, 12, 13, 14 versus 3, 5, 7. Okay. So we're definitely winning in that. So that must mean that they are winning in activity. Well, they could be also winning in guy who's in pain. This guy. What's going on over here? So we attack that one, that's fine because that wasn't buffed. So next will be this most likely. I got some stuff for this. Oh, it's marked. Good to go. Let's go ahead and PA this team. Where's my PA? There they are. Oh, why aren't you landing shit? Kaboom! What's next? How many more bot attacks can we do? We have 3 hours to next. Oh, I have 3 more bot attacks still. Ooh, I think I already used them, didn't I? I did. Where's my Doc Ock compared? Can that win? Don't wait, what? Don't talk about what? Hold on, I gotta check something.
I could run, I could cry, I could plead. I could say it's never gonna get any better than leave. I could throw my hands up, I could fall to my knees. I could tell myself I'm strong enough to give all the love that I need. But I still need you. Please, my love, hold me when the lightning strikes. Lead me home, and I don't know which way is right. Love me when it's hard, I promise that I'm not leaving from the side. And when I fall apart, promise in the dark, you'll be my night.
Alright, what do we got? Could symbiote it. I could do this, right? I don't see a problem with this.
I could count every time that I fall.
Mm,
And I'm in so deep it gets hard
let's
to
just see.
see.
Okay, let's do it.
I've been lost.
We still have. Oh, I forgot. I also have this team.
On the days when it's hard, but I still need you. Please,
I don't know if they'll be better though. What am I looking for? I'm looking for. Oop, nope, meant to flip flop that. You, and then you. Nah, I think the other team was better. Yeah, we'll do that. stun you. Oh, I probably should have stunned you. Fuck. Because you're about to just remove everything, aren't you? Yep, there it goes. Fuck! That was dumb. That probably cost me the match, too. Oh god, I have another one up. Oh, it didn't cost me the match. We got this. Oh, I probably should have done the other guy. No, don't kill him. There we go. Yeah. I was a little worried there. I'm like, oh shit. I should have stunned Psylocke. Because then she couldn't flip it back on me. Alright, this guy we could take. Let's do him. Oh, I have lots of messages. I should be able to do that. Don't kill her. Or don't kill her either, though. We should be okay, right? Maybe? Shit! He's so close to dead. God, that's some bullshit right there. Who'd you steal? Oh, a bot. Okay, I'm okay with that. Blah. Crap, and you're just gonna remove all that. Let's do that for now. Hopefully. What are you gonna do? New Mr. Fantastic. Okay. Alright. Oh, that's bad. Alright, alright. Die. Stay alive, please. Don't do that. Or that. Thank you. Let's go and finish you off. I don't want you around. Don't kill him. Please don't kill him. Don't do that either. Nope, that's even worse. Shit. Alright. Ultron bots! Unite! Okay. Come on, people stay alive. You're dead. Alright, alright, we should have this. Oh, nope, I should have done the other thing. Die. Okay, cool. That better record. Okay. Yeah, Dom, I was thinking the same thing after that. I should have done that one first. Normally doesn't screw me. That time it kind of almost did. Alright, someone calling it? Or am I calling it? Do. Okay, Deadpool called it. I just marked it. How many more attacks can I buy? One. Damn. Alright. We got 11 o'clock, so we got about an hour until the MSF roundtable. Halloween special, we got 2 guests coming on. Venora and Ben Villain? Villain Ben? Shit. Super Villain Ben. Steal my name. Alright, this would be a nice win if we could pull it off. Then we need one more. It's a pointless team. Let's do a raid. I did all my arenas, right? Yep. We could do a Blitz round. Oh, fuck Blitz. Blitz is a nerd. Oh, fuck it. No, I should watch War. Till I get my last attack. Wait, do I have a new emote I don't even know about? Neats, Loki needs PM. I don't even know how to get that. Did we play Among Us together? I think I already did all my Merc teams except for BO. My BO is too high for that. Oh, no. Nothing. Okay, Dark has some mad skills at doing shit. Probably not. Huh. Did not know you could do that. Oh my god, my game froze. What happened? Oh, there we go. Let's go spin this. Actually, no. We're gonna wait for reset on that. Rick, when I sent you a video of my shooting game skills, did you send me a video of that? I did not even know. Ow. Oh, what an asshole. Fuckwad. Dude, that's the first time that's ever happened. That was just bullshit. It doesn't matter where I would have put him. God damn. Yeah, I see that you sent it. I just haven't looked yet. Hold on. Oh. So annoying. I'm gonna kill him before he does his shit. You should die. No, don't do that. Why did you go all the way over to the other side? You're a dick. Alright, let's take a look. Should I pop this up on screen? Oh, wait. Yes, I did see this. I do remember seeing this. Oh god, you're opening up my frickin' Parallels by virtual machine Windows computer. No, I did see this. I'm not watching it again because it's gonna mess with my shit. But it was a very, very good headshot. I never even would have saw that dude scene. Let's go look at war real quick. Still the mercs. Alright, let's just make sure I don't have anything for mercs. Black Order. Oh, I do have X-Men. I could do that. There is the reactor debuff, though. How much of a difference will that make? Probably a lot. Because Colossus won't be able to taunt. Ooh, we can do this, though. It's a big punch down, but might be appropriate. Waiting for no. I have not received it. Give it a second. Still no. This is my last energy. My wait. Let's see what the next team is before I use that. I have 84 training orbs. I got no reason to use them. I don't know how you people have a problem with training orbs or training modules. I feel like I'm in a good seed right now. Oop, nope, don't do that. You want them, J-Slide? You can have them. Alright, what we got? Another one of those. I don't think I have anything left for those, do I? Black Order, and that's it. Yep, so I can take this, my symbiotes, which I might do. Might as well. Ow. God, you are not getting rid of that. Nope, I should have done the other one. Boom! 5 for 10 minutes. What? Alright. I am out of attacks officially. We got nothing. So. He's gonna be gone for 10 minutes. I'm gonna smoke a cig. Ooh, shit. Please don't tell me that's gonna fuck up everything. I don't know, we're about to find out when I get back, I guess. I guess I'll take my phone with me. I'll be right back.
I could run, I could cry, I could plead. I could say it's never gonna get any better than leave. I could throw my hands up, I could fall to my knees. I could tell myself I'm strong enough to give all the love that I need. But I still need you to ease my load. Hold me when the lightning strikes. Need me home, and I don't know which way is right. Tell me when it's hard, I promise that I'm not leaving am. Every time that I fall in, even when I'm in so deep, it gets hard to see you still all in. I've been lost by myself in the darkness. Know that I can find my way even on the days when it's hardest. But I still need you. Please, my Lord, hold me when the lightning strikes. Lead me home, and I don't know which way is right. Love me when it's hard, I promise that I'm not leaving from your side. And when I fall apart, promise in the dark, you'll be my nightlight. You'll be my when you wait before, couldn't look you in the eye. You're just like an angel. Your skin makes me cry. You float like a feather in a beautiful world. I wish I was special. You're so very special. But I'm a creep, I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. I don't belong here. I don't care if it hurts. I wanna have control. I want a perfect body. I want a perfect soul. I want you to know that when I'm not around.
Alright, we're back. Hopefully this doesn't fuck up the stream. Last time it unplugged, it did. So, here to hopes. Hopes and dreams. Oh, not looking good. Shit. Oh, nope, it worked. Alright, cool. Changed. Alright, so we got roughly 30 minutes until the big event. We could go ahead and hop in there. On the channel at least. Get some entertainment going. Here we go.
The rumor is Ab
The
is so
PvP
fertile,
king
when
is
he walks by
here.
women, they get pregnant.
Is
That's
Nietzsche here?
true.
I'm here.
That would be a costly way to live
PvP
one's life.
at the moment.
I'm not
If I have my
saying it's
nunchuck out
bad.
and
I'm
I'm
just saying
practicing-
I couldn't afford it. I don't walk by many people, but I walk by enough people to where that would be really costly.
Yeah.
Well, that's why he lives in Canada. You know,
Yeah,
free
it's-
healthcare, all that good stuff.
Oh,
There's not that many people.
yeah, I would still have a lot of guilt around, like, maybe I should go and play ball with, like, somebody. I don't know. At this point, I just find any male and be like, hey, you're probably related. Let's go throw a ball. Right?
I really want to say this, and I know Kravis is gonna hate me for it, but I really think Kravis would make a great science teacher.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
Like,
Have you ever seen me? Have you ever heard me go off on a topic? Like, I don't even know where I'm going half the time, man. Like,
I've tried to listen to you as many times as I can. I just think you would make a great science teacher.
That's what makes a great science teacher is they never know what they're gonna say next. They're all crazy.
It's
always keeping you guessing.
I had a biology teacher in high school that I swear was drunk. Like, probably 60% of the time.
I swear I don't teach
It's
biology.
just usually when he
That's
had
a
his
sober
coffee
teacher.
mug, I figured that was a little cold and a little stiff, if you know what I'm saying.
I just feel like if you give any science stat on your stream, I'm gonna believe you. If you're like the moon is like 18,000 miles away, or it's like about to hit the Earth, I'm gonna believe you.
That's super.
I did hear that they found water on the moon.
Yeah,
I
on
will
the
say
south
this.
side, yeah.
I thought that was
Today is a
Bob.
full moon. So
Nietzsche
tonight
is
is a full moon.
32,000
And
times
it's
better than
actually
anyone else.
233 feet further away today than it was yesterday.
Fun fact.
See that?
Halloween
If
is
you
my favorite-
were watching Experts' OnlyFans channel, you would have known that 5 minutes ago.
While I was touching my toes.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I don't like my team at all.
I don't.
Wait, are we
talking
your
like
team?
The people that are in here, or is that where you're going with this? Or
No. I'm playing PvP. I'm playing PvP.
I was like, well, damn, I'm just gonna leave then. Sorry, man.
it's sort of a dick thing to say. I mean,
I'm not a fan right now.
Sorry, Dark.
I actually really like Doc Ock. He's
We
awesome.
are getting ready for the round table. I'll
I really
be
like
rating
Bob, but,
everyone over there here
if
shortly.
you cancel Toad, it's game over. For Blob.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna
I was
continue to
like,
play
who did
until
you get
that
rid
time,
of? And it didn't click until I was like, where the fuck is Toad? Oh.
Anyways, you're not even talking.
Blob, you useless piece of shit.
Usually having Toad means that I wanted Blob, so that's kind of how I earmark it in my head.
Well, he had Magneto, and I didn't want to give him that full canister there, but ugh.
Well, I think I
Did you
took
lose?
Magneto after you took. Not sure though. Maybe you're right. But let's get back on the Kravis subject. I just want
what
to
did I
hear
do?
more science facts
Right.
from Kravis.
made up
all right.
science facts by Kravis.
Yeah,
There you go.
please.
Is that a statement? That's
your
a
new
You
word.
can-
Make something up.
You can pack 6 to 7/10 of an ounce in a bowl if you cram it in there really well, and it'll still pull enough air through to actually.
You guys do realize we have guests on the show tonight, right?
Yeah, I'm sure Venora's never coming back after this. She's probably blacklisting me from her channel as we speak. But yeah,
Hey,
Kravis
I
is
had my
who he is.
college days. It's all good.
Oh well, the language definitely does get turned down for the show, but other than that, it's pretty much
I
the
don't know.
same.
They're asking for science facts from somebody you can't count. So
He didn't say you should be a math teacher. He said that you should be.
no, that is very true, and
He
I
also
would have.
didn't
I
say
would have.
You'd have to be a good science teacher, just a
Oh,
science
that's
teacher.
true as well.
I read a joke somewhere where somebody was talking about being a PE teacher and being the smartest person there. This was like, there is no goddamn way that you were the smartest person in this school. And he says, you want to bet? And he says, you see all them people teaching math and science and physics and shit? I get to tell you all to run around and I get paid the same amount as them.
Yep.
Well, that's not ideal.
Just saying.
The real
Working
question
smarter,
is,
not harder is not a terrible idea sometimes.
College
real
was
question
much
is-
better than high school.
how is Venora's mic now? Now that she's got a standalone mic.
An actual mic.
I just want to know if Luna's gonna make an appearance.
Yeah.
She's
She's all like, I don't know. There is way too many voices up in here. Mm-mm.
Come on, Luna.
All Venora needs
Get
is
up.
a second camera.
I like her
one
kitty.
that's facing
It's
on
very pretty.
Luna's bed, and the other one's on Venora.
I cannot
Luna's
believe
gonna
you're
be
gonna
the star of the show.
This is ridiculous.
Hey, what's going on?
I
Nick?
think you distracted
What
me
up?
with the
Did
laughing.
you just figure out I'm here?
Bro,
you
we've been
I'd
saying
like
hi
come
to
in,
you
Nate.
for like 15 or 20 minutes, bro.
I know,
Oh,
right?
no, I knew you were there, Lex. I knew you were there. I didn't realize Nietzsche. I thought you were streaming.
Me, no.
I am streaming.
Nietzsche? No. He never streams. What are you talking
Oh,
about?
good game, brother. Good game.
Yeah,
I still
Luna's
didn't like my
like-
team. I still didn't like my team at all. And I forgot that there was no ISOs. And I'm like, where's my vulnerability? This is bullshit.
You played the great distraction of making me laugh. And that's the victory right there.
Now you should practice against a real champion who is Nietzsche. And if you can beat him, where are we?
Who am I fighting?
Oh, Nietzsche.
I've got this framed up on my wall.
Nietzsche's
by the way,
here.
Nietzsche.
You gotta beat
man,
Nietzsche and you gotta beat Raffalicious.
Oh, X Carnage, thank you very much for the follow.
Lord, I have been victimized by Raffalicious
Nietzsche
a few
is
times.
here, I
It's
beat him
not fun.
twice. If Nietzsche is not here, I beat him like.
Oh, there's a Luna.
Oh, no.
Ty, go look back at your
See,
records.
it's
There's
the kitty
been
cat.
2 times.
Defeated Nietzsche
With the head
45
box.
days ago. We haven't got since.
Worth it, okay.
So guys, we're just doing a bit of catch up and stuff before the actual show. Usually it kicks off in about 20 minutes. However, that's usually dependent on Goofy and what time he ends up
Goofy
streaming.
making it tonight?
Yeah, what?
Oh, I thought he wasn't for some reason. I thought today was like
No.
his
No, it was
birthday.
Dapper.
He's doing really good on YouTube, by the
Dapper.
way. You guys all follow him? You should all follow him on YouTube.
He just hit. Yeah, of course we follow him.
He's
Oh,
our
yeah.
partner, I think.
He's finally hit partner, which is awesome.
Yeah, he's our partner.
That's really good.
Yeah. So I was like, oh, I'll be streaming first. I don't want to show you the costume yet. So but now I can't be bothered because people keep jumping in. My camera would keep changing because I'm still using Discord. And now I'm thinking, why aren't I just dressed in my outfit? Anyway, let's do some raids. We did Dark Dimension, all 3 minutes of it. Oh, actually, I've still got some more.
Good call. I should probably do that.
All right, node 3, guys. Bing, bada, boom. Actually, we'll do this first.
I like how you guys have the video on your Discord. I haven't seen that before, actually. Raven's not talking? Zero not
Yeah,
talking?
we know people.
You know people? I have connections.
We know people.
We don't know anyone.
The Discord ninjas. Mm-hmm.
Alright, I have like 8 minutes before I have to get ready for work. So, but thank you
thanks
guys.
for popping in, brother.
Entirely
Yeah, man.
unenjoyable.
It's totally unenjoyable. Especially
Mhm.
after, if you saw my last comments, totally inappropriate. But,
we got you on the show.
Inappropriate, I mean, 10 jack, flop, 7, 8, 9.
Oh boy, the
You
dirty
got-
gambler. The dirty gambler.
We've talked about it. I'll let somebody else expose it. I don't want to relive it. Queen against 5-7 offsuit, but it's okay. You know?
I didn't even get a
I'll
turn
make
there.
my living. What was that?
Just Dark Dimension, like
Wait,
trading
were you
stuff
fighting
before I got
Mendogs? Ty?
He was, yeah.
Oh, in Taiwan?
I won.
No.
Oh, okay.
Mendogs kept me laughing, so.
Oh, is that what it was?
Yeah, that's
Little
exactly
victories in
what
Try
life.
to get them any way you can, man.
Buy it.
I know they haven't actually put that into the live yet, but just keep telling jokes to your phone. They'll get it eventually.
I'll be right back. Guys. Y'all have a good time. I'll probably get
Yeah,
off,
thanks for stepping in, brother, and yeah, we'll talk soon. Ciao.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, so we don't want to do the special because last time I did the special, everyone hit me and I died. So, how brutal is this?
Yeah,
I'm so
you're gonna
sorry.
die anyway. I don't know if you know where you are, but
Like,
Oh, quick!
I had one turn. That's rubbish. That Dimension 3 sucks. She probably needs a couple more stars.
Yo, I thought you were gonna be late on that. I was watching. I was like, "Oh my god!"
why am I hitting
please,
Captain
just wait.
America?
Oh,
Stop hitting that idiot! Hit
should
this
I
Marvel,
heal
you
him
moron!
What the
Let's see.
No, I think
Oh my
I think
God, I
that
gotta
was
go back.
node.
Oh, I have 2 Gregs.
So
And
here
no,
shortly
I
we're
did
going to
not use a Nobu to do this thing. I just used
that was
Minerva
your first
and did it
problem.
very predictably.
The round
That was your first
table, I
problem.
will
You should've used
likely start my stream again,
Everybody in there.
and we'll see where we
And
go
their
from there.
old Nobu can give you 2 Gregs. It's like, yeah, so can
Why do we get
Sinister,
together?
and so can Minerva.
We
and
have
then I don't have to
a
gear crap.
show called
Or crap.
MSF Round
I know they're
Table.
gonna do a rework on hand, and it won't be
And
crap, but I'll still say it's crap because
we
I
do it
don't want
every
to gear
Friday
hand.
night at midnight.
Trash.
Eastern time?
Trash.
They'll be
So I
good
guess
enough to like
Saturday
be-
morning.
What was it?
It's
As
Q&A,
Guardians.
It's talking about the new stuff coming out. So we're going to talk about Doom.
they'll
we're
be
gonna
the
talk about
Defenders and
Stature,
Asgardians of
Yellow
the
Jacket
tier list.
probably, and all the new content.
You just came live, Nietzsche.
Nietzsche is live.
Yeah, he
I
did.
was
Wait, what do you
gonna say
mean
that.
I'm live? What do you mean I'm live?
It just said you came live.
I've
Yeah,
been
you
live.
Oh, then that's really weird.
Well, apparently you just went down and came back online, buddy. Good work. Nothing gets by Nietzsche.
Hey, you came live.
Oh, on a good note, guys, we did send off a hype train on Nietzsche's stream for the first time.
Oh,
so, you
did
know,
we?
Yeah,
Good
there you go.
Lord, I've seen him set off so many on so many people's streams. It's nuts.
Sorry, I was working today, so I wasn't able to jump in.
I think it was as
finished
soon as you started streaming.
I rated 0 earlier because.
Oh yeah, you did.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Dude,
And I got to
Facebook
talk to
is
Mystery Voice about video cards. It was great.
Ooh, very
Dude,
nice.
I don't know, man. Facebook's a cruel place, man. I'll throw an infographic in there, and it's like World War III in there. They're like, yeah, this is the right one. And then everyone's like, no, why would you start off with Sinister 6? I'm like, because you can farm them now. It's easier. They're like, no, go for aim. I'm like, oh my god, yo. What's your TCP? I'm about 100K. I know what's
I'm
best.
sorry,
I'm
what?
sitting there like, all right,
What's a
okay.
what's
All
a
right, buddy.
legendary was you gonna unlock with that aim team, right? Because I mean,
I'm sitting there like,
yeah,
what's
they're
going on
a
here?
team, but there's better
Oh,
stuff.
man. They'll rip each other apart, and I'm sitting there like, yes, this is good. This is very
You
good.
gotta have that one idiot come
Yeah.
in. Well, I gotta farm up my guardians first for the. It's like, oh no, just stop doing that.
Yeah, I mean,
How good is Blitz, everyone?
it's all right. I haven't blitzed all week. I've been busy all week.
I'm on Blitz.
If
I've
if
exactly enough.
Mendogs, if you ask me how my Blitz experience was this week on the show, you're going to have to add about 73 quack sounds right after. All right? So I'm just telling you, you don't want to do that.
I won't ask then. All right, wish me luck on this Mega Rob. I bet it's going to be trash.
I've got 30 stars to go on Baby Kravis,
Ooh,
and I've
Colossus,
got him
Colossus.
+5 on Big Kravis. So
Okay, that's not too bad.
oh, it's brutal.
Yeah, it's not too bad. I'm pretty happy with that. How is everyone finding the new challenges? I'm in some aspects like I think gold. I've maxed out. You know, I can.
The ones I could bring the symbiotes on work, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's true. How is everyone's symbiotes going? They are my strongest team for sure. Symbiotes.
I've still got Venom's cut or anti-Venom's kind of dog shit, but I finally got him unlocked on one, so
My scream is just complete shit.
Yeah, my scream is shit.
Like
Venom
80k health. Holy hell.
ooh, yeah, your anti-Venom looks much better than mine. My scream's
I've got
about where
100.
yours is.
No, that's my scream. My anti-venom is like T13. My anti-venom's
I'm
good.
talking about Mendogs' stream.
I think I'll probably take anti-venom up instead of venom into the final Sydney raids because I find that even with Scream dying, if anti-venom's still alive, he just brings back the whole team anyway.
Yeah, definitely do anti-venom.
Where are your
before you
priorities?
Where are your priorities?
Before you do any of the other two.
That man makes the whole team.
All right, watch how easy this is, guys. We just auto with symbiotes, just auto. I walk away. See you later. They are so good. What's your star count, guys, on anti-venom?
I got 6.
3.
Yeah, that's
And
Fenora.
almost.
Fenora is our female
I
content
am
creator.
13
She's
shards away
awesome.
from 5-star.
She and that's Luna right
so
now.
hopefully I can get that before this end of the event. I don't specifically want to buy.
Actually, this is normally her
halfway to
drinking
unlock.
night.
I am 295
Let's see
away.
what's going on with that. Denora.
Wow.
It is a Kraken.
Happy birthday drinking night?
It's just ridiculous. Yeah, he's our Kraken in our group.
Who?
I'm not a Kraken.
Every single time I look, a new character's out, you've already got it. You smash through it. Maybe a really fatty whale. Then I'll give you a really fatty whale. But
All right. Well, hang on. Did he buy She-Hulk?
Kraken.
I'm not saying. I'm not
She's
saying you
already-
are. I'm just saying.
she's already
it
in the
appears
orb.
that you could be.
well, and we'll talk about it on the show. But with Doom going to Fantastic Four,
Not going
Hello.
necessarily.
well, no, not necessarily, but you want probably at least one in there, right?
Yeah.
Just due to his kid.
Well, maybe that team will work with like you could pile. I don't even think you need Invisible Woman. I think you just pull Human Torch off.
Well, I was
Throw
thinking
him with Doom.
I was thinking Invisible Woman goes off
Well,
with
right.
Doom to a
That
different
makes
thing with
that
Ultron
makes Doom a
probably.
whole lot stronger.
Actually,
I'm totally with that, but Doom is going to be like a one-man team.
he is, and
So
I
you
think
just give him that extra focus with Human Torch, and that should be all he needs. And you just play Hide the Toaster 2.0.
Wake up, Luna.
I think it can also.
And
depend
then
on
you can
who
take your
use.
She-Hulk and your Namor and pair him with Invisible Woman, Mr. Fantastic, and the Thing.
Just to
And
give
that'll
you
probably make a decent team.
just to give you a heads up, guys, we're probably going to be talking about Doom on this show.
Okay.
Probably.
Maybe.
We got
Probably.
Doom, we got
Probably.
Stature,
We're
we
not gonna
got
talk
Yellow
about
Jacket. I mean, we got
Ultron?
3 new characters to talk about.
So yeah, we will talk about the Red Star. So I've got some notes because obviously the Cerebro talked about there's no plans for Red Stars for Ultron.
Yep.
I'm interested to see, and I presume because I can't imagine it's too hard for them to test, right? So what happens if we add Red Stars to Ultron and he becomes broken? But yeah, I'm interested to see
Doom's broken.
what point is the game like. Holy Doom! Oh, Doom looks pretty crazy. Let's not lie and let's not try to do that. I'm gonna get changed into my costume. I'll be 2 seconds. We're just gonna quick order on this.
No, I thought we were getting a show.
Huh?
I know. Where's the strip show combined with the costume?
We got
There
Venora.
better be a dinner and a show.
Buddy, I already told you. It
looks like
Venora's here.
going,
The thing that I requested.
Ghost
Go to
Rider.
Remember that?
OnlyFans, men
You
dogs.
remember the prize for your counters back there, men dogs? Prize for your counters back over there, buddy. You could do that. It's lady appropriate.
We're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're not doing that, Travis.
Just go, man. Just go.
Turn off your camera, please.
Yeah, we
I've
keep
been
telling him he
waiting
needs
for
to
that
stick
shit
a
on
pile
the
of
floor.
crap
What do you
to his
mean, who's
counter.
the guy
or something,
behind me?
so it's in the background.
I apologize,
No,
Venora.
behind me. You
Just
can't
so he
even
has-
see me on that.
Like a pile of fecal
Oh,
matter
never mind.
in the
I see.
background or something.
That is actually.
I don't know.
Question.
I think Zero
I don't
said it,
know.
and it's just
It's,
been a joke for the last
experts.
3 or 4 weeks.
He's coming back with some
That
some
and crickets.
nipple tassels.
He is not going
Oh
to be on
God,
the
I
show.
hope
I
there's
don't
nipple
think.
tassels. If his Wolverine has nipple tassels, I will be so excited. I
Oh,
will
that'd be
probably scream.
amazing. I'd
If
be so
only he could
happy.
spin them.
We would
Have you
definitely
not
have
seen
to
him
start
move
throwing
his
some
boobs?
bits.
He did specifically
Oh.
mention he wasn't going to be wearing
That's a good
pants,
order.
though.
Move my voice up
What?
and others down.
I wish I was
All
Buzz Lightyear. No, I'm Finn. Yeah.
Oh, get a haircut.
Huh?
I'm telling you guys, 9 episodes of just hair growth, going from episode 1 bald until episode 9. You guys should try it. It's a 9-week growth. See what happens. We can definitely do it to
looked at episode 1. But I had an emote from when my hair was like this long, and I was like, "We gonna get rid of that because it's like."
I'm not
gotten
gonna
a little
lie.
longer since then.
Zero and Kravis, your costumes are a bit hard to distinguish.
Oh, buddy, I got it right over here. We haven't started the damn show yet.
I'm going to my natural.
We ain't started the damn show. I told you, I'm fucking you up tonight.
I'm looking forward to it, but you just
Yeah,
gotta.
you remember our drinking game? You're gonna have a hard
I'm
goddamn
going-
time this evening.
I'm just going with
Someone's
Great
microphone
League
is picking up their sound and it's echoing.
Alright, is that better?
Ah,
That's you.
Who?
That's gotta be you. Yeah, I don't hear it.
Yeah, you. That's all you, man, dogs. Maybe the tube's too tight over your head.
You should be able to hear me better. I mean, we are about to pitch
Take
to
one of
them.
your headphones off and see if it works.
Yeah, buddy, your ears are out of sync. Did you hit your head off camera?
If you didn't, then you should.
Well, even if you did, I've seen enough sitcoms to know that the only way to fix a
Oh, you
head
can't
injury
hear
is
them
with a
now?
repeated head injury in the same spot.
You gotta knock it back.
Alright, let's put them at 100, because I think I had most of them turned up pretty high.
The first part is like in my last name, so the men part, and then dogs is just I don't know, dog. I don't know. I came up with I had a different alias. So when I was a kid and stuff, I used to, when we played video game stuff, I'd be like Abe Lionheart, but it was too long to write. And then anyway, we just got to shorter gaming tags, and Mendogs was the sort of fell out. So yeah.
I like it.
So we will have video for obviously the show, guys. It's just because Discord, I'm sharing my camera with Discord. I can't actually do both. I can, but people jump in the chat. It screws around with my camera. It's just. Ugh.
That sounds like a lack of dedication, really.
Gotta get a second camera.
I did it. Yes, I do. And apparently, and I have to set this up because I've got to find it. But apparently, you can use GoPros as a second camera, which are apparently really good. So I might end up having a second camera set up soon, and then I need a green screen so we can go the flying bus or I don't know, something like that.
That might be
For,
okay.
like hype trains and stuff.
I'm excited to see what you come up with for because you were in Sage's stream last night, right?
Yeah.
He was in the coolest shit.
Hey, passing one. How you doing?
The Ghostbusters and the. So apparently he was going to come on tonight as well, but he actually got a gig, like a real life gig, which is awesome. But I believe he's doing a stream tomorrow, like a Halloween special. But for us,
they get the giveaway or something.
It already is. It already is the 31st.
All right,
We're
is
already
Goofy
in
about
Halloween.
to,
We are already
raid?
drinking. Yum yum yum.
Let's see here.
But I won't show you that on camera for the for the show.
I'm gonna get a koozie.
Word
So that we can
topics.
still
I
be
got
monetized.
Doom,
Thank you.
Stature, Yellow
Yeah, that's
Jacket,
pretty much,
DD4,
Not at that point.
Ultron.
Oh man, Goofy hitting that 1,000.
I feel like there's something else we need to talk about.
And the 4,000. So we got to the followers relatively quickly, but the watched hours, you need 4,000 hours, so that takes a while. But yeah, we've got some really cool stuff in plan for the show. Production value's really increased from episode 1.
So, are you still doing YouTube stream?
Yes, we are up on YouTube. Hello, YouTube.
Hello, greetings and
I
salutations.
don't know why I'm waving. I'm not sharing my screen. Perks, does this not remind you of like back in the day when I started? Had no camera. I didn't even talk then, actually, to be honest. It was just music, just me playing the game.
Those were the days, weren't they?
Those
were the days.
Those were better days.
I got actually. So the first stream we just tested, I got rated by Tony. So 150, 180 people, and we were just testing. We were just testing. Yeah, it was just so bad. Twitch, YouTube. Yeah. So we're just doing YouTube. We had a couple of guys on it, but I don't know. Some people don't like Twitch. I don't know why. It's a much better stream platform, I think.
It's easier for Kravis to figure out, I'll tell you that much.
I like it because then I can hear Kravis swear.
Yeah, he does that a lot.
I can't remember what I was doing, but I was going to upload it. And then, because you were in it, Kravis, and there was too many swear words. I was like, I can't put this on YouTube. I can't remember what it was.
Very many quack sounds. It's fine.
Oh, too much editing. But oh yeah, Lex, thanks for doing the artwork this week. It looks good. We're going to get him to do music too. He's going to be the guy that we look at. So that should be pretty cool as well.
All right, well, I'm going to pop out a channel because you guys should be about to start, and I'll go yell at Goofy and tell him to get his ass over here.
I'm sure he's probably rocking up soon.
All right, look forward to the show, boys.
All right, thank you very much for coming. Probably some direct strike after.
Indeed so.
Yep.
Indeed.
Hey, you know what, Chris? If we just get too drunk, we'll just do drunk roster reviews.
Oh, they're the best. They are the best. So I'm doing a new series. So I do my own roster review every 2 weeks, and sort of letting you guys know what I'm doing. But we're going to start doing roster reviews. I've got the format done. It's a lot more interactive too.
I am the strongest player here.
Yeah, we do have stream raiders up, guys. Sorry for the delay. So what I find with stream raiders, no, not stream raiders. So roster reviews is that it's usually someone just telling the person what they sort of do, but I want to be a bit more interactive. You know, what are you going for and stuff like that. Thank you very much, Mini Cactor, for the follow. Welcome. We're about to kick off the show very shortly. We're just waiting for 1 or 2 people to rock up, and then we will be kicking off. So get ready to have a great night, and then please stick around. And if you join Discord, we usually do the after party where we will jump in Discord and have some drinks and have a good time. And Craven swears for the first 5 minutes because he's not allowed to swear on the show.
Wait, we're not supposed to drink until the after party?
No, you're not supposed to show that you're drinking.
Just get a goofy, man.
That is the correct thing, yeah.
Just get a damn
One of
goofy.
Venora's minions. Yes, we're very excited to have her on the show. Venora is here.
Sean looks very happy to be on the show.
Unfortunately, I ran out of alcohol, so.
Oh God.
Oh man.
On Halloween
I'd be pissed
Eve.
too. I would have that pissed face.
Mini
That's my
Cactor
face
does
when I
have
wake up
a
in the morning.
very good point of how can you drink all day unless you start in the morning.
That's true. That's 100% true. And
Scientifically proven, actually.
scientifically proven.
I
So
can't
for
find
me,
anything
it's
wrong
3
with it.
o'clock. For me, it's 3 o'clock. So I don't know what you guys are doing, but I'm definitely drinking just my cola can here. Yum yum yum.
Nom 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 nom.
Mm-hmm. No, very excited. I was talking to Sen Raven actually as well. He's busy tonight, but I was actually watching. He does like it's not the round table, but it's kind of the same sort of show. He does it on Thursdays. Some pretty interesting stuff. He does it with, I think, 3 Alliance members. I could be incorrect there, but
Oh, Zero, I love you, buddy.
Looks like Goofy's about to raid it.
Awesome, and then we will flick over. Nietzsche, we're going to need your beautiful face on screen.
Yep, I'm about to raid over to you.
I love you, boy. Love
You better
you.
love me.
Oh, I love you all the time. I send you always nice messages.
Let me figure out how to do it again. Raid.
I just read it myself. Woo.
There we go. Let's make sure this is the right Mendogs. I've rated a wrong Mendogs before.
Yeah, Kravitz. That's
Oh,
so
I
true.
love it. I love it. I don't know how you're going to see anything, but I do love it, Kravis.
It's alright. I got options.
Before we kick off the show, yeah,
I know, I
hopefully
can't
Zero
see a damn
doesn't sabotage the show. I'm super excited. Mando came out last night. Did you guys watch it? I know it's on Marvel.
I'm gonna
Thank
watch
you
it tonight.
very much, Nietzsche, for the raid. Did you enjoy it? No spoilers, but
Don't say anything because I'm gonna watch it later tonight.
you can say if you enjoyed it. I loved it. I thought it was amazing. Thank you very much for the follow. So Too Dark, welcome to the channel and welcome to the show. We're just waiting for Goofy to come in. There's usually a bit of a delay. We will then go into
He does have to potty.
probably a 5-minute
Bathroom break.
Nietzsche squad. Yeah,
I'm telling you, man. If he don't potty, his bladder's about fixing to explode, right? It's bad.
That's true. Yeah, no, Goofy always.
And then we just mock him in chat the whole fucking time. It's great.
And then, guys, so yeah, we are recording this show every week live, and then it comes out Monday mornings for our I believe it's 6 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Oh, Nietzsche, thank you very much for the subscription. I thought you were subscribed.
All I did was hit a button saying I've already subscribed, basically. It's my
Nice work,
2-month
Nietzsche.
subscription, apparently.
Oh, thank you very much. I do need to fix actually the icons. Oh, Jay Slide, welcome to the channel and welcome to the show. We're just waiting for Goofy and then we will kick off. What are you, Zero?
I'm myself.
He's
just with glasses and a different hairstyle.
If you could, would you actually grow that sort of hairstyle?
Oh, I would, but you know the army won't permit it.
Oh,
well, they would permit you to get it cut the fuck off.
It's the wrong way. It's the wrong way, Nietzsche. Unless you're trying to do that. Isn't that upside down?
It's upside down, bro.
Yeah, it's upside down.
Only a little.
He's like, shit, I can't see.
You have it on upside down, dude.
He's like, why is this thing making it hard to breathe?
Welcome anyway, Jay Slides. I'm more than welcome to. We are going to kick off the show momentarily. Goofy, welcome. What is going on, brother? I hope you had a great stream, and welcome everyone from the Goof Troop. We're about to kick off. My fault, we're late. No, it's never a bad thing. Never a bad thing. I'm sure. Well, he used to raid and then jump in the channel, but now he goes to the bathroom first because he knows that I'll sometimes just kick straight off.
Yeah. Oh, he been drinking a red wine today too. Yep.
So just going to finish this raid. We do have stream raiders up, guys, and we'll be playing that throughout the whole show. Apologies now if you're, I'll try to get to the comments as well. But if you follow and stuff like that, apologize if I can't just shout out everyone throughout the show because this does get recorded live and then we put it on YouTube Monday mornings. He's washing his hands. He's always washing his hands. What wine was it today? He's
It was red.
Think of that red wine.
I don't know what it was. You have to understand, Kravis is not very cultured. It's the kind that's made from grapes and get you drunk, right?
So the best kind.
Pinot Noir, he does love that. He loves it.
The only thing I know about Pinot is that I can't afford it. But that's.
Thank you, Zero, for the 3 biddies. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you very much for the support. When 300.
That is
300.
That
Did I say 3? I apologize.
There's definitely 2 zeros.
Dropping all the bids.
300. Oh man, I suck.
Man, my name can't get right. The bits can't get right. Gosh.
It's been a long week, man. It's been a long week. Pinot Noir. It's an adult grape juice. It's how Goofy pronounces it. Does love his wine. All right, yeah. So you guys who just joined, I do. I normally stream. Oh, probably a hard time for you guys, but normally in probably about 4 hours from now. So whatever point you are in the world, 4 hours from now is when I normally stream. And yeah, usually it's Marvel Strike Force. I do have a YouTube channel, which is where these shows go on. There will be a shout out to our special guests. We'll introduce them obviously when the show starts. But they are Super Villain Ben and Venora, and we're very excited to have them. Goofy's coming! Goofy is coming. All right, guys. So we're gonna now flick it over to so we can just get the channel stuff ready.
So all of a sudden I come in and then we just flip it over. We flip it over to people. Fucking ridiculous.
I
Hi,
love
everybody.
love these guys. These are the best. All right, so guys, we'll be back very shortly before the show kicks off. All right, guys.
Oh my god, I love the hammer! I'm sorry.
All right, you guys are
Hammer, though.
ridiculous.
This is just my meal now. This is just,
I understand that I'm a
Oh, I
child,
love
but
it.
it's
I love
okay.
it.
I love the damn hammer.
This is
You
just
got a
my
hammer?
hammer.
Oh my god, it's a Big Mac! It's not as
I
cool
got a
as the
Big Mac.
hammer, but they're pretty fucking cool.
I'm from Odin.
From Odin.
Odin's,
I like
I'm
it.
from
Odin's
sorry,
son.
I'm from Asgard. Sorry, it's
This
just
is all of my stuff.
Also,
All right,
let's preface this by saying before you start the recording, preface this by saying I just had a full bottle of Pinot Noir, so let's just be very careful in regards to what exactly you specifically asked
It was
me in the video.
definitely Pinot. Definitely.
Oh, actually,
They asked me what kind of wine it was, Goofy, and I said, well, it was red, and I bet it got him drunk. I don't know what else.
I'm gonna be honest with you. There's a possibility I might not remember this recording, so let's just proceed.
Oh, Goofy. Those are the best kinds.
I'm sure we'll be fine. We'll be fine.
The dog's is panicking.
You
But
have
it's
you
fine.
have strong faith.
I'm trying to find something like that. Because Dab is not here, I've got to actually change everyone. Actually, I can just be super dodgy.
All right, so I was gonna try to fuck you up, man, dogs, but it's not gonna work. You're gonna have to hang on just a minute.
Boy. Whoa. All right, super villain Ben, you need to move there. Nietzsche needs to move there.
That one's a
Oh,
little bit
no.
I
overweight.
love it, Kravitz. I love it, dude.
He's gonna get the most hate out of the whole chat. Like, I could have
I'm
sworn
gonna be
I
all
walked
like,
into a...
no. When they asked for that in comments, I got something for you guys. All right.
Hi, Vin.
Hey, Goofy.
Hi, Luna.
Vin's in the heat, dude. Hi, Luna.
Hi, Luna.
He's like, what do you want? I'm sleeping.
Oh wait, I've got the kitty on that. Nice. Sorry. I'm an idiot. Don't mind me.
How are you gonna see?
Yeah, you usually
your
don't.
glass?
Yeah, no, I can't. I wonder if they'll fit. That'd be nice. I don't look at all though. Let's see. Yeah, no, not so much. We'll see if they'll go over the top of it. That would be even more ridiculous. Yes! Perfect!
Perfect.
So we are just.
Yeah, no, that's even worse. I gotta quit
Yeah,
at the very least.
Don't worry. By the way, I'm Jamaican, so I'm probably sure that this wine will probably run out in about 5 minutes.
Yeah,
All
see,
right,
Goofy
so-
puts it in a water bottle. You can drink whatever you want to. You just gotta put it in a damn koozie.
I'm not fancy.
Basket. There we go.
What's going on there?
Yep.
So I'm doing modifications because obviously it normally works out with. They can't hear us, by the way. But...
Oh, damn! Then I can't say anything that's shocking to anybody because I can't shock you people.
That's true.
Just sit here quietly.
Too much.
Well, I could probably shock Venora, but I don't want to do that prior to actually filming the show because
It takes a lot to shock me.
Yo, isn't Steve in a cage right now?
That still no longer exists, bro.
Wait,
what
what?
the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh, they
Well-
kept him in the
Wow,
cage.
now.
She kept him in the cage and
He
left
was-
him out in the road.
he was a little sus, and he got jettisoned into space. I mean, we still don't know if he did it, but we're pretty sure that signs were pointing to yes. All right.
Oh, finally.
So
I
we felt
put
good
him in
about
the
it.
cage and then threw him off a bridge, so sorry.
I didn't hear any of that because we just heard a murder case right now.
Listen, she put him in the cage for safety from the fall.
I gave him food.
Obviously. And there was food in the cage.
Occasionally.
While he waited for the paramedics to come and assist. It sounds like a compassionate human being to me. I mean...
Yeah.
We're
Nearly
so
done,
late.
guys. What?
We're late.
It's all right. It's all right. They're
What else?
listening to the thing.
Listen, we had to wait on Goofy's bladder.
Well, first of all, when it was B-Mac's fault. You know, wanted to do a roster roast. I said, all right, well, if you want to be embarrassed, go ahead. I'll embarrass you. It's fun.
What's a roster roast?
It's
where
where
you go.
you pretty much say everything that they did wrong.
Yeah, like, oh goddamn,
hey,
look at
good.
this Wolverine at 60K over here. What the fuck were you thinking with that?
Yes, pretty much.
Had someone come
Alright,
in. They
cool.
took Crossbones straight to T13, and I'm like, when did you start playing? He's like a couple months ago. I'm like, fuck. he had a perfectly good Minerva at the bottom of the list. I was like, what the hell are you doing? You're doing it all wrong.
All right, I think we are good. Can I get some noise in the chat? We're about to kick off the show.
Party.
Yo, I love Ben's costume. He's just like, yeah, I'm actually with the CIA, and I need to hear all you guys' information right now.
These glasses are for you, Zero, man. So you're the inspiration. But I got the stormtrooper outfit. You can sort of see.
Oh hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
I got chroma
that
keyed
is
out.
hot.
I got plus the vanishing axe. So
Just tell him you're Ghost and stand up. Just do it. That would be the coolest fucking costume that's ever costumed.
Right?
that's
All
my
right, guys,
exit.
we're
Wow.
kicking off in the recording, so you know. Everyone...
Yes, do that. Please do that.
It didn't totally vanish. I didn't practice this.
It vanished enough for government purposes.
We
Tell
can cut
him
it out
you're
of context.
phasing. I'm
It'll be good.
Just
phasing.
need
I'm
better
phasing
face
in and
paint.
out.
It'll work.
All right, 3, 2, 1. Hey guys, and welcome back to another episode of the Marvel Strike Force Round Table. It's the first and only time I'm ever going to actually do the full name, right? Guys, we're pretty excited. This is episode 9, Halloween special. We've all dressed up for this. We've all dressed up. And Goofy's got his hammer. He's got his hammer.
It counts.
He'll throw it at people. He'll throw it at people. All right. we have 2 special guests. Unfortunately, Dapper wasn't here, so which it's upsetting. But we've got Supervillain Ben replacing him this week. How you doing, Supervillain Ben?
I am terrific. Thank you again so much for having me. I'm not sure if I can fill Dapper's shoes. I definitely can't fill his wallet, but I'm going to do this, the best that I can here. Hope you have a great show, guys.
And we obviously have Venora. How you doing? First time on the show. Welcome. Thank you for coming on.
Yeah, thank you for having me. I'm doing great, and hopefully tonight is going to be a good night.
It's going to be the best episode 9. We've really done the changes, as you can see, guys. We've changed it all up for the special event. Thank you, Lex, for that. Guys, have a good one. Hello, YouTube. As always, we're streaming to both platforms. We do have Kravis in charge of the chat this week, so get excited about that. You can actually swear in the chat because that doesn't go on YouTube. So have at it.
Oh, you better be cautious with those words. 'Cause it's gonna be like,
Wait, this is not going on YouTube?
No, the show will, but the chat doesn't. You don't see the chat, right? So
Got it.
yeah. All right, guys, and we have Sen Raven next week for episode 10. So really looking forward to that. So as always, we'll do introductions. Venora, please tell us a bit about yourself, your channel, and where you stand, like your account size and stuff.
Hi, my name is Venora. I've been streaming for a little over 4 months now. I mainly stream Marvel Strike Force. I've been playing Marvel Strike Force since April 2nd, 2018. Yes, I did the math. And I am 7.6 million TCP.
Zero, what do we say on the channel? Delicious. Super Villain Ben, welcome back. We're absolutely a pleasure to have you on the show. So tell us about what's been going on.
Absolutely. Thank you very much, Men Dogs. It's there's so much going on in the game right now. Yesterday on stream, I just tipped over 8 million total collection power, so I'm super pumped about that. Just unlocked Anti-Venom yesterday as well, so getting him all, pumped up so he can rock with the symbiotes. Also, 2 more things quickly. Captain Marvel to 7 yellow stars, and then just upgraded Symbiote Spider-Man to 6 red, so he's now 6 yellow, 6 red, so a whole lot going on in the game for me right now.
That's good, man. That's really good. So let's go around the MSF Roundtable crew. Goofy, how you been, brother?
I'm doing well. Can't complain. Well, actually, I could. Not sure you want to hear it, but yeah, can't complain too much. But yeah, I mean, it's been a good week. We actually just completed Node 4. Node 4, baby. And Dark Dimension 3. Started from the bottom. We never really left. But listen, I'm excited about going into Node 5. We're actually one couple pieces away from also getting our Carnage into Dark Dimension 2 on our baby account. So things are progressing quite well. But big week for MSF. Excited to talk to you guys about what's going on this week. Should be a good one.
Awesome. Absolutely awesome. Kravis, how you doing, brother? What's been going on?
I am doing well. I have been spending this week just grinding every blitz that has ever blitzed, and trying to unlock Anti-Venom from scratch on 2 accounts is yucky. I got it on one. I'm about 30 or 25 shards away on the other one, but we still grinding, hoping that we can get her finished. Yeah, that's just about it. I think Anti-Venom still isn't even PvP sexy for me on Big Kravis yet, so we still fresh into that unlock, but we getting there.
Chat's asking my man about. No, I'm from Adventure Time. I'm Finn. Adventure Time, take the dog and stuff. I'm not a baby. Nietzsche, what is going on, Master Chief there?
No, I don't even know if you guys can hear me through this, but let's hope you can.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah.
It's not too bad.
All right. So, yeah, I mean, not a lot has happened on my account. Just working on the Anti-Venom, trying to, we're working on getting up into the Platinums, which we should have been at already, but we're about two wins away, so that's about where we're at.
Oh, nice. Awesome, brother. Lex, what has been going on? How's your week been?
It's been good, man. Yeah, so I finally hit a little over 1.7 million on my account. I'm working my way through Villain 7 finally, and yeah, I'm just trying to tier 13 a couple of characters, and I'm finally about to hit level 75 too. Probably a little later tonight. Yeah, so it's been good, man.
Fun. Absolutely awesome. Zero, how you been? What's been going on?
Well, this week we hit 6 million TCP. I'm on node 12 of DD3 in the Cosmic area, which is amazing. I should be done with it after the stream. Oh man. That's it. That's all I got.
No, it's pretty exciting actually. So for myself, I finally hit Dark Dimension 3, so that's pretty exciting. I'm on Node 3. We just streamed the end of Node 2, and I've just started Node 1. My Phoenix gets one-shotted, so about 30 seconds of Dark Dimension. Very exciting. And I'm one piece away from getting Colossus in part of the team as well. So I went probably the preferred option, I guess, where I brought in Hela, Phoenix, who else is there? Minerva, the usual suspects, 6 of them. Symbiote, Spider-Man, Carnage. I'll probably work towards Anti-Venom, but yeah, super exciting. I was very pumped for that actually. It's end year content, which is sort of going to get us into what's happening this week, right? The news, guys, absolutely. Got to work on the transitions. So we got the news. As I said, we've changed it all around. You have no idea how long it took me to change all the videos around. So, Destroyer of, I thought that said words, Destroyer of Worlds. Guys, Doc Doom, I think I actually saw everyone in that when Mobile Gamer had the interview. Were you all there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I was in the field.
Oh, in the field, saving the world. So
I was president.
I was present. yeah. I saw us all chatting. Look, it's yeah, I'm a little worried. I'm not gonna lie. He looked really good. So the post, as we're not going to go word for word. Definitely recommend it. We're going to be talking about Dr. Doom, and I'm going to pass over to you, Venora, as the special guest. The guys at home can see us. I've got the base, what all the abilities are, and they don't all fit on the screen. Apologies, too many. We're still missing half of his passive. That's huge. What do you think of Dr. Doom? Just looking at the kit, they did go through stat breakdown as well. What are your thoughts?
He is going to be crazy. Like how Ultron, when he came into the game, he was like the biggest character. Like Dr. Doom is Ultron 2.0.
That's exactly what I said. Ultron 2.0.
With red stars as well. They mentioned that you get him. I think it's 5 stars with 2 red stars the first time, and then 7 with 4 red stars. It's going to take me a while. I just started Dark Dimension 3, right? How are you preparing for? Are you actually preparing? Are you hoarding a lot at the moment, Venora, for Dark Dimension 4?
I'm gonna hoard the best I can. I still need to get city characters for the city nodes in Dark Dimension 3.
Mm-hmm.
So that's my focus right now, and then I'll just hoard whatever I can for Dark Dimension 4.
Are you taking the symbiotes for those? Is it 4 nodes?
Yes.
Yeah.
I only have symbiote Spider-Man, so it's taking me a little bit.
Definitely a good team. I showed the chat. Granted, it's only U7, but definitely smashing through those raids. It's such a good team. So we're not going to go fully around the table about talking about things, but I will get people's opinion on like how Doom's coming and stuff. Supervillain Ben, as a free-to-play person, noting that it'll probably take you a while to get him. Are you worried that there won't be any counters to him? He's just going to be too dominant?
Well, the thing is, it's kind of like Venora said, I also kind of equate him to the best thing since Ultron. I think he's going to completely take over the game, and it's just kind of a matter of how long do they decide to let him reign before they ultimately decide to bring in some sort of a combination of characters that counter him. There may be, some specialized teams that beat him specifically, but I don't think, with a cast of supporting characters, he's going anywhere. So I'd say 3 or 6 months, we're going to be stuck looking at Doom.
So, Kravis, what team, obviously with the kit, they talk a lot about Fantastic Four. They talk about, at least having one there. What teams are you looking to break up or to maintain, I guess, once you do get him?
I'm thinking Doom is going to be another one of those kind of hide the toaster teams. You're not going to necessarily need to pair him with Fantastic Four altogether, nor are you going to have to necessarily have even one to get that passive going, because his passive that gives him like 3 turns in a row is going to be almost enough to wipe out anything on the other side of the field in most cases. So the way that you could break that team up is you could take somebody like a Human Torch who does have high damage and can kind of help him burst and is just squishy AF on the Fantastic Four, and then you can use She-Hulk and Namor with him as an offense on War, and maybe that'll work well. Maybe that'll allow you to punch up. I don't know what that does to the team, but that's kind of my initial thoughts with it.
For Nietzsche, with obviously being the PvP champion, I guess, of the round table, do you think he's going to be an instant ban, and do you think he's going to break PvP, or not break PvP, but like, do you think if you've got him, that's it?
I think he is probably going to be an instant type ban, But he's also going to be similar to Ultron, with the exception of having red stars. So I think Mr. Sinister is going to be a great character to have on the opposite team because you can clone him, and I would assume you can clone him at the 7-star for red stars as well. So there are counters to him having ability blocks, slows, and just trying to prevent him from getting to that second turn. But I do think he is going to be one of the most banned characters in the game.
So, Goofy, how are you looking towards trying to take him out in? Because I presume you're halfway through Dark Dimension 3. Are you planning ahead for that Gear 15? You're going to wait until we got the Krakens out there, the Reminexes, to sort of test what's good before you hit Dark Dimension 4, or do you already have an idea of who you think is going to be good for Dark Dimension 4 anyway?
Yes, I mean it's all up in the air, really, in my opinion. I think that my thought process, really in general, when it comes to Dark Dimension 3, was always to get through it, but not rush through it. Right? Use as minimal characters as possible. That I need to get through Dark Dimension 3, with the idea of knowing that you're gonna need some of those same gear pieces that you get from Dark Dimension 3 to go into Dark Dimension 4. Now, granted, there are a complete new slate of mini uniques and things that and gear that you're gonna need for Dark Dimension 4. So you're still gonna need those, but at least if I can give myself a head start by not over investing my gear into characters just so I can rush through Dark Dimension 3, is kind of my mindset. Now in general, like I'm cheap to play, so I know that I'm not going to be able to advance into Dark Dimension 4 as fast as I want to anyways, just because I'm playing a different game, which actually is a benefit to me because I get to watch the Krakens and all of them figure out exactly how it's gonna what the top teams are, what the top characters are, in order to make those things work. And there's a lot of things like the Pimtech team. How good are they gonna be? Is Yellow Jacket actually gonna be better with Ultron instead of actually with the rest of the Pimtech team? Things like that I'm kind of looking at too as well. And is Zemo gonna be a good character for Global? Just things like that I'm processing and thinking about even now. But I'm gonna wait until those things unfold. But the idea here is let's not invest too much gear into characters for Dark Dimension 3, because Dark Dimension 3 sucked anyways, and so is Dark Dimension 4.
So you'll notice that he doesn't have any buffs for war or raids or anything, right? He's just a dominant kid. Zero, going forward with war, noting that teams do get that additional buffs. So like Asgardians are a good one, right? They have a lot of buffs tied to war. Do you think he is going to be an offensive or a defensive character? And do you think he's going to be just as unstoppable as he probably would be in the arena?
I could definitely see him as maybe defense. He would be a huge asset unless, like, I get Nietzsche, because I'm pretty sure Nietzsche and, Dapper are the only ones that can, well, not the only ones, because I got Venora and Ben up there. But like I would think defense at least, because he's more of an asset there because he just has clones to just keep throwing back to back. If he gets 2 turns off, he's wiping that whole team right there. So I mean, I can get their thoughts on that. Like,
Lex, the smallest account of all of us. Are you even worried about Dr. Doom? It's so far away. It's like
that's a good question.
You didn't have to laugh like that.
No, like I know, right? Thanks, man. Thanks. No, like the only, like, me personally, not right now. No, like there's so many other things I'm focusing on right now, but the one thing I'm worried about is I'm sure there will be accounts that are in my range and close within my range that probably will get him, and so hopefully you don't come across them too much, but I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I'm still a little ways away. So
I still think he's a little while away before he comes into the wild, but I think we've got some time to find some counters. I'm actually thinking maybe because he's tech and mystic. I'm wondering if Black Bolt's going to be that counter, and that's probably a free-to-play sort of aspect to it, which is just probably not too bad. Moving on to Doom War Chapter 2. Venora, have you started and finished Chapter 1? And I've got the list, and we'll sort of break it down to each group. They're focusing on Mission 1 to 3, Wakandans, AIM, and Mercenaries. How are you going with Doom War, and are you excited for Doom War 2?
I am finished with Chapter 1.
Mm-hmm.
I am excited for Chapter 2. I'm really hoping that they come out with what mini uniques are going to be farmable. So I would really like that. But I mean, I'm excited. I feel like I'm ready for it, so I can't wait.
And then they're also dropping Squirrel Girl and Proxima Midnight. How's your Black Order?
My Black Order is not the greatest. I didn't really start putting money into characters until after them, and I regret that. So I'm really happy that they're starting to become farmable.
I'm wondering if they're going to hold on to it. I know Goofy did a video, so definitely check it out on YouTube about he did a breakdown with, and apologies, who was the guest you did with?
So I did it with Thorn, and I'm actually gonna say something really, really quick. In terms of the email, in game they said mini uniques, and on the blog post they said superior uniques.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna leave that there and let you guys decipher that.
I wonder. Obviously, we don't know. I believe it's next patch that this is coming out, so we'll definitely have a test on that.
Because those are two different things, by the way.
They are.
Uniques and mini uniques are two completely different things.
I didn't actually notice that. So, thanks for pointing that, Goofy. So, with the Wakandans, AIMs, Mercenaries, Marauders, Spider-Verse Hand, Spider-Verse obviously just symbiotes, right? Auto, that bad boy. Black Order, Hydra, Power Armor. Are you going to be able to complete it, Venora, looking at those elements for those, each 3 nodes of the 3 different factions?
I don't think I'm going to have an issue completing it. I feel pretty confident that I'll be able to complete it.
I'm interested because Thanos hasn't got the Black Order tag, so you won't be able to take an empowered Thanos in there. Hydra might be the choice for that one. So we'll go over to Lex as the smallest account. Have you started Doom?
No, not yet. I'm trying to finish Villain 7 right now and Hero 7.
Oh wow, you're further than me in Heroes 1.
Yeah.
Just forecasting ahead, do you have either an AIM, Mercenary, or Wakandan team?
I got my aim up to about, I don't know, like 125k for the first 3 nodes of Villain 7. So they could probably use a little more work. My mercs, I have all the mercs, but they could use work as well. My Spider-Verse is good. Hand, not so much. Marauders are actually pretty good. I don't have I have Black Order, but I'm missing Ebony, so that kind of puts a damper on that. But my Power Armor, I might be able to use Ultron with Power Armor, and that'll get me through the last ones. So
has he got the Power Armor tag?
Oh no, that's right.
Yeah,
that's right. I forgot about that. Yeah.
Well, as I said,
always forget about that.
Add Thanos into the Black Order tag, you might actually find it a little easier. Supervillain Ben. Obviously, you're more than happy if it's superior gear pieces. You're more than happy for that, right? Do you think you're going to have an issue going into this campaign?
Absolutely, I'm excited for it. It just really kind of depends on how much of a difficulty increase that there's going to be. It's kind of tough to speculate, but I'm excited for it. I do, expect to complete it. As far as Wakandans, AIM, and Mercenary, I figure that I'll probably be using more of a combination of different characters. I'll probably be using Shuri and likely Scientist Supreme, and then just kind of whatever's left over to get through there. Probably 4 of Black Order, and either Red Skull or best available character there for 7 through 9, and we'll see what the composition of the nodes are as well. You may have to do something gimmicky to use a particular set of characters, but I do expect to complete it.
Yeah, no, I'm interested to see the team. As I said, 4 to 6, you're probably just running it through with your symbiotes, but AIM have a lot of recoverability, so they might actually not be a bad one to go through. And you're going to have obviously the Wakandan Shuri in there to help with the defense ups. Does anyone? So with Squirrel Girl, she's on obviously the Young Avengers team. We've got Proxima Midnight. Zero, are you actually chasing those 2 characters down, or have you got them at a good point?
I have them at a great point. I mean, Proxima, Corvus and Proxima are garbage. Like, let's be real. They're very squishy unless you have a very, 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 very high one. Because, in Arena, I'm destroying both of them. Squirrel Girl, I mean, I don't want to say she fell off, but she kind of did. Just, I haven't seen a lot of people use her in PvP a lot, unless, like, you're trying to make that, that matchup or, that counter. But no, yeah. I'm not chasing any of them. I got my goal on the big prize, the big Gagoosh himself at the end of DD4.
Oh, big Dr. Doom. Gadoosh. Yeah, so I'm pretty excited about it. I've just started my Doom campaign. I was using X-Men for the first 3 nodes, and then whatever the next one is what I'm working on now. But no, very exciting stuff, especially for guys who have done Doom. You're going to be able to just punch straight in there and start getting those Gear 14 pieces. So last week we had Yellow Jacket. This week we've got Stature. We're really filling out that Pim Tech team. I've got the stats on the screen there. Venora, are you excited about this Pim Tech team? Are you excited about Stature? What are your thoughts?
I will say I am kind of excited about Stature. Looks like that, with her passive being like a Dark Dimension specific thing. So hopefully the Pim Tech is actually really good to help go through Dark Dimension. The only thing I'm kind of bummed about her is she is bio. I feel like we had enough bio characters lately. So
yeah, we've had enough.
I was going to point that out.
Oh, man.
Very true.
Yeah.
Rip the wallets.
Rip wallets. I believe Ghost is the 5th one in that team.
That's a bio.
That's probably. Are you? How are your Ant-Man and Wasp, Venora, and are you going to go hard on the Pim Tech team?
I don't think I'm really going to go too hard on them. My Ant-Man and my Wasp are both 7 yellow stars, but they're both it's either 3 or 4 red stars. So I'm not going to go too crazy on them just because of the lower red stars. But we'll see. Because, we'll see what also red stars I pull with the other Pim Tech characters.
Yeah. I'll have to start saving up for those ones. We're going to have a couple of characters. It's 4 characters in this patch, isn't it? Obviously, Dr. Doom, probably most of us aren't going to get. Goofy, what are your thoughts on the how the Pim Tech team is filling out?
It's a mouthful.
So for the Pimp Tech team, as I call them,
Pimp Tech team.
They're all right. There's nothing that really stands out to me about them. For me, like I said, I'm more interested in how Yellow Jacket will probably have synergy with Ultron. That's really kind of more what I'm concerned about. Because Ant-Man and Wasp, let's be honest, unless they get a rework, they are trash. So there's really no need to invest into them. Ant-Man has a great kit, but no stats. Doesn't really do any damage. Doesn't really have a very high sustain. The additional evade that he does get from Stature's kit could make him a more viable option. But still, if his stats are low damage, really not going to be really worth investing into him, in my personal opinion. I really think that the Pimp Tech team is really going to be more so about Ghost, Yellow Jacket, and Stature. I think it's really going to be about those characters, and then being able to find an additional character that you could probably bring into Dark Dimension 4, because we already know that they're pretty much basically telling you your global team is going to be the Pimp Tech team, so therefore you have to kind of figure out what that initial member is going to be at this point. So that's really kind of where I'm looking at. I'm not really too impressed with the overall team though.
Kravis, talking about, obviously Wasp, and I actually just watched Ant-Man, very fun movie. Probably watched Ant-Man and Wasp tonight. Do you think Ant-Man and Wasp are going to get a rework, and what would you like to see out of said rework?
I would like to see them not suck. I mean, I'm not gonna go in on this PIM team even one bit, because I'm much like you. I'm stuck probably 3 nodes in front of you on Doom Campaign 1, and I'm looking at Fantastic Four or Wave 1 Avengers, and they want Bio Gear. And right after Anti-Venom's done, that's where it's going. So PIM Tech can go take a walk. We'll get there when we get there. It's pretty much where I'm at.
Supervillain Ben, obviously the complete free-to-play with this PIM Tech, and they're really focusing. I'm wondering if it's like the Wakandans when they sold it as like the raid team and they sucked. Are you feeling a lot of pressure to get this team, or are you just I'm just going to try to work around that, because obviously Bio was a big thing.
Well, a couple different angles. I do have 5 red on Ant-Man and 6 red on Wasp, and they are no good, but if they get a little bit of attention and the team turns into something useful, that might be kind of exciting. But I guess my real take on the whole PIM Tech team is that there's so much going on in the game right now. Emma, Anti-Venom, everybody's talking about Doom. This kind of feels like when they released X-Force to me, and a lot of people passed on X-Force, and they didn't really worry about it. Well, with a bunch of new characters coming out, it's going to be difficult to get the team. Just watch, 4 or 5 months down the road when they say, okay, now assemble your 5 PIM Tech characters and get the next legendary. Enjoy, So look forward for that move for them to try and get you buying offers. But I guess we'll see. So as everything, I'm not going to be shaken by it. I'm just going to accumulate them, as best I can with what I can do. And when I get them, I get them.
Nietzsche. So obviously we talked a little bit about Yellow Jacket last week for PvP. Do you think Stature is going to be a passable character in PvP, or do you think it's just going to be like, I probably won't be taking her at all, considering she is tied to Dark Dimension?
So, going to the Dark Dimension part, I would say that the team is probably tested enough that they're going to be a viable Dark Dimension team. Am I personally going to go all in on them? No. Ant-Man and Wasp are getting a rework. I'm pretty sure that's been confirmed. As for PvP, Yellow Jacket, I think it's going to be very situational. Maybe if you can get Yellow Jacket and Ultron on the same team, it might be good. Other than that, I don't see Yellow Jacket being a big PvP character, and neither Stature.
Yep, cool. Lex, are you going to be looking towards getting does PIM Tech work for you? Is that a team that you're keen on, or?
Honestly, like Supervillain Ben said, there's so much going on in the game right now, and I have so many things going on in the game right now. Like, I'm very interested to see what they're going to be able to do. I want to see what they're going to be able to do, and I'll kind of just go from there.
It's constant characters being launched every single patch. There's always 3. And they're so closely tied this patch, just like we had with obviously the recent patch, which was all symbiotes, right? I'm probably not going to go too hard on them, which is unfortunate, but I will do Whale Corner, and then I'll tell you what I think about it in that stage. So they talked about traits. We're just going to really brush over this one, but yeah, the Head Eternal and the Martial Artist, they're getting rid of it. Not a big deal. They might revisit that, and the Eternal, obviously that's coming. That team's coming with the new movie, right? Which was meant to be this year, and that's obviously been delayed. Something that is interesting though, and I do want to bounce around to see the thoughts about this. There's a new trait coming in, the Uncanny for the X-Men faction. We've talked a bit about, there's a couple of new characters, rumored Iceman, Rogue, Gambit. Venora, are you, because they reference it, it's like Avengers Wave 1, are you excited about that? Do you like X-Men? And do you think this is how they're going to break up the, because we're starting to get 2 X-Men
Thank
teams,
you for
right?
the follow,
Do you
Shred.
think this is how it's going to break that up?
Did not
Yeah, I think it's
realize
gonna
my
help
thing was
kind of
still
break it
going,
up
but thank
into like
you.
multiple teams. I don't know, I'm kind of excited about it. I do like the X-Men team. I still think that they are very viable in a lot of aspects of the game. So, I'm excited. We'll see.
Yeah, I'm definitely a big fan of the 90s cartoon. I've been watching that on Disney Plus. Awesome. X-23 is also joining the ranks of X-Men. And with the Uncanny, we don't know what the Uncanny is going to do. Do you think this is going to change up the meta, as it were, Nietzsche for PvP?
For PvP, no. I mean, X-23 is already a staple. I don't think it's going to take Wolverine or Psylocke or anything or any other X-Men character into the PvP world. I don't think it's going to make that much of a difference there.
I'm interested to see what these uncanny traits do. We saw the Wave 1 Avengers obviously get a tune-up. So Lex, as the smallest account, and I'm not saying this in a bad way, but obviously they updated the Avengers, right? And which was really good for you because they're very easy to farm and it gives you a reasonable team at the start of the game. Are you excited to see this uncanny X-Men and seeing hopefully they get a bit of a love? I know Wolverine, we always joke that he's trash. You know, are you excited about it?
You know, hopefully, you know, it'll give newer players a little bit more of an edge, but you know, we'll see what happens. Yeah, I'm excited to see what it'll do, but you know, reading it, it says it's not going to really, you know, change the effectiveness of any characters, but like I said, hopefully, it helps out newer players. So.
I think that's meant to be references. They're not going to get worse from it. It's going to actually benefit them.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, it says it's not going to reduce any of the effectiveness of the characters, and they're all going to benefit from it. So that'll be good to see, especially for newer players, like, you know, that only have the beginning characters. So. Yeah,
no, very excited about that. Goofy, what are your thoughts on the uncanny trait coming?
Yeah, it's cool. I think that for a long time we've been asking for X-23 to be part of the X-Men, but for me, I always kind of look at it differently. I look at it for the future characters that they're probably going to be bringing into the game. You know, so obviously Rogue, Gambit have been rumored for a while, and then probably some future, you know, X-Men characters too as well that they're probably going to be bringing into the game. So for me personally, I just see that as a way for them to kind of set up what they're going to be doing in the future. So for that, I'm excited. For the specific aspect of changing X-23 herself just to have an X-Men trait, cool, great. We'll definitely have some great synergy, and she'll be a beast. But for the most part, what I'm looking at is, okay, well, what about the next characters that you're going to be coming out with that's going to have that trait?
Yeah, I'm always excited when they do reworks. It's nice to, and they talked about it in Mobile Gamer talked about it with Cerebro, that they wanted to have like a roll-in thing where, and it kind of hinted that, you know, Hand was getting that rework. But yeah, I'm interested. I always love it when they do this, right? Because you work on a team, they're now trash, and they just touched up, right? Avengers Wave 1 aren't the best team in the game, but a bit of love of characters that are good. It's really good. We're going to blow through these ones. It's upcoming blitzes. So we've got a Koye and the Human Torch coming out. I haven't even touched my... And then we have the Wakanda Nation, so you can get your silver and gold promotion credits, which I am in desperate need for. And then obviously the double drops for them. And then we've got the hand, the double drops for the hand. Do we think that the hand is... Where do we think the hand's going to be? It's rumored that they're obviously going to get touched up. If you look at the list of the best teams, Venora, where do you think the hand, once they get the rework, if they do get a rework, where do you think they're going to sit on the... I mean, they're obviously not going to take Black Order, but...
I almost feel like it's gonna be like when they reworked the Kree team. Like they're not gonna be horrible, but they're still like not really gonna be good. It's just they're gonna be better than they are.
Except for our Lord and Savior Nobu.
Except for
Lord and
Nobu, he'll be
Savior.
legendary. But yeah, I feel like he'll just be a little bit better, but not like great.
All right, guys, that wraps up the news for this week. Some pretty exciting stuff. Obviously, we're going to do our main topic. We're going to be talking a lot about Doom and Dark Dimension 3 and all the stuff that was told here. But we're going to go around the round table with our segments. So we're going to kick off with Zero. What's your, your War Ray tip of the week?
I'd have to say, if you see anywhere like it, keep Black Order off of defense. Just keep them off. It makes no sense. Use them as an offensive team if you have them. For you lower players, I feel sorry for you because Scopely is giving MO away pretty much for free. So on my free-to-play account, I'm seeing it everywhere, and I can't beat anyone in War anymore. So I definitely recommend you start, spending money. Unless you're like Ben, you can hold the fort down, and suffer through it for a little bit. But yeah, get your Black Order out of there. Save me a team.
Lex, tips for new players. What's your weekly tip?
Yeah, so my biggest tip right now is Invisible Woman's coming. Get your Sinister 6 ready to unlock Invisible Woman because she's a great legendary, and it'll also help you with Shuri when she comes back around. So farm Sinister 6.
Are you unlocking or are you upgrading this time?
Yeah, I'll be getting her almost. I almost had her at 6. I only needed 2 more people to get to 6, but I'll unlock her at 5 this time.
Awesome, congratulations.
Thanks,
Goofy, cheap to play tips. What's your weekly tip?
So with Dark Dimension 4 coming out, it kind of gives you this sort of gaudy goal to be able to eventually get to. So for me, it's just as you progress into Dark Dimension 2 or progress to Dark Dimension 2, progress to Dark Dimension 3, just be very careful about how you invest that orange gear. You're going to need it later. So only invest it to characters that that are going to 100% need it. Like, you need these characters to get through it. There's really no reason at this point to rush through Dark Dimension 2 or to rush through Dark Dimension 3, especially knowing that you're going to need all of those gear pieces again, and then additional crap after that too as well. So just be smart about who you invest into.
Awesome. Kravis, tips for the Alliance management.
All right, so last week we talked about not dropping your raid difficulties for your anti-venom events. This week we're going to talk about when to maybe move up and when to not do that. If you're in like maybe a younger account and you're doing Ultimate 6 point something, the second that you hit 60% in that 6.2, 6.3, what have you, it may not be time to go to 6.4, especially if like half your guild had to use like most of their heal charges to get there. Usually you want to wait till like 75% or so. Then you can confidently kind of move up to the next one, get those first time rewards. It is worth it to stay on like 6.3 or even 7.3 until you can reliably 100% it as a guild, because tier 3 rewards at that level will always be above 60% of the higher difficulties. So just kind of keep that in mind as you guys are scrolling through these difficulties. Bigger is not always better.
Thanks for that. Nietzsche, your PvP weekly tip. What can you give us?
So I'm going to say, if you're PvPing someone, check the bottom of their roster, see what they have, see what they don't have. If they don't have something, put it in your pocket to pick out a later time. If based on your side, plan on, having the appropriate amount of S-class type PvP characters for your picking. So, if you're on the right side, you want 3 of them total.
That way, they pick one and you pick two. If you're on the left side, you want basically only one available, so you can pick that one S-class character. So, yeah.
Awesome. Thanks, Nietzsche. Supervillain Ben, you're replacing Dapper, so get excited, guys. Whale and Kraken.
Time to spend some money, buddy.
You're just gonna buy it. Do you have any tips and tricks for play? You don't have to do the Kraken piece, Supervillain Ben, but yeah, do you have any weekly advice for the guys?
Absolutely. They've been really tempting me with these little, $2 offers, whatever, for all sorts of the gear is the ones that I look at, the 25 each orange piece, whatever, $2. It's like I don't have to be free to play, but I haven't cracked yet. They haven't broken me down. No, I don't know. As free to play, just make sure that we're showing up and giving you everything, taking everything that they give you for free. Take full advantage of each of these events that roll around, decide, how far you'd like to get in them, execute those goals. So show up and play, guys. Have some fun. That's what it's all about.
Yeah. Venora, do you have any tips for the guys before we move to the next segment?
No, just keep grinding away and get that bio gear.
If you're doing anything other than bio or mutant, you're doing it wrong.
All right, guys, we're moving into rumor has it. Get your tinfoil hats.
Hang on. I am specifically prepared. I think it's gonna fit.
Tinfoil hats. You guys know the segment. We love it.
I did not know about the tinfoil hats.
There we go.
Rumor has it. We need to, we don't want them to hear our thoughts, Scopely. So, guys, anyone got any juicy rumors coming out the corners?
Goofy, I swear you stole Lex's hat from last week.
It's my fisherman's hat, my bad.
There you go.
Look, I don't. So Pimtech, Pimtech team, or the Pimp Tech team, as Goofy likes to call it, is probably going to be required for the next one. Now, when I did hear this rumor with the, it was called Quantum Team, and obviously now they've changed to Pimtech. It was going to be for Black Knight, which was going to be one of those staples for the Eternals team. I don't know how it's going to go because obviously the movie's been pushed back. Anyone got anything else? Best rumor I've heard is Fedora is doing a 24-hour stream.
Rumor. This is not confirmed. Rumor that Dark Dimension 4 probably won't be until February of next year.
I don't know if it's a rumor, but I heard Cerebro say yesterday that you're gonna need 4 characters per node for DD4. And that was flocking brutal. I didn't like that at all.
I will say this: start building. And this is just a rumor. Start building your Doctor Strange right now. I'm just gonna say that.
Just Doctor Strange, not your Supernatural. Just Doctor Strange.
Yeah, just Doctor Strange. I'm gonna give you guys that chicken.
There's chicken. There's chicken.
There's chicken. It's grilled.
Delicious.
I'll pass. You said grilled. Never mind. If it's not curry, I'm good.
No, there's some interesting things coming on the board, but yeah, it was relatively quiet. Rumor week, unfortunately. The Illuminati, yes, with Doctor Strange and Namor and Mr. Fantastic and stuff like that. That could be a juicy rumor, right? Am I saying, So guys, put away the tinfoil hats. We're going to move into the main topic. The main topic is going to be pretty much what we learned yesterday and our thoughts about Dark Dimension 4 and Doctor Doom. So one of the things that I want to, which they confirmed, is obviously Doom has both Tech and Mystic, but they've confirmed that you only get of the highest one. Otherwise, it randomly chooses. Venora, do you think this could be a thing that is it's going to happen in the future now? We're going to have those multiple ones, or do you think it's just going to be really Doom and maybe those like top special characters in that aspect?
I think it's just mainly going to be Doom. I don't think it's going to be like a lot in the future.
Do we have? So we know Ultron has not Ultron. Sorry, Black Bolt has more damage against tech. Is there a team or a character that does more damage against Mystics? That can be anyone, if anyone knows. I don't think there is.
More damage against who?
So Black Bolt does more damage against tech. I'm wondering if there's anyone against Mystics.
I don't think so.
That's fine. Cool. So yeah, Doctor Doom. We saw the kit with the multiple Doom bots. Obviously, Sinister is probably going to be a really good play in that. Do you think? Are you happy with the? Because obviously there'll be a lot of gear right at the end of Dark Dimension 4. Venora, do you think that having those extra red stars straight off the bat, so you unlock him with 5 yellow, 2 red stars, do you think that's just going to be an absolutely massive boost? And do you think that we'll get 7 in the future?
I think it's going to be a huge boost for him, especially when you unlock him with red stars. Hopefully, like there would be a 7 in the future. I mean, we're still waiting for red stars for Ultron, but we'll see what happens.
They talked about that actually, that there was no current plan. I presume they've tested and they're probably really afraid of how Ultron performs in that. So Goofy with Doom, have you've read the comics? You know how good Doom is. He's meant to be one of the villains they're setting up for the MCU. Do you think he deserves pretty much going to be the best character in the game by none?
Oh yeah. Honestly, I didn't expect him to be any less than what he is, but I do think that he might potentially be a little bit too powerful. But of course, I don't think that he's gonna really be a factor for us simpletons who don't spend a lot of money. He's not really gonna be that big of a factor probably until really the end of next year, probably most likely, or towards the September or October aspect. But yeah, I mean, yeah, he's a beast. He should be a beast. People are talking about there being a counter to him already in the game, and I disagree strongly. That there's already a counter to him. There's no counter to him, but I do think that there will be over time. As we go into next year, there will be a counter for him.
They did say he wasn't going to be the fastest character. His
He's
speed
not-
was like in the middle.
Yeah, just above average.
But he gets speed up with his abilities. I mean, he's gonna be fine. Once turn 2 happens, you're done.
Super villain Ben. Oh, sorry, Zero.
I just don't get the whole thing. I just really don't. We get Ultimus, the most shit character in the game. You can bleep that out. But we get the worst. He was with the Kree, but we can't get Ultron. It doesn't really make sense to me. It's like Ultimus, wow, the only thing you're good for is a Blitz team. Congratulations. But Ultron, dude, I'm telling you, man, if there was a Yelp review for MSF, ooh, man, I'd be 1 star in them. 1 starring. It doesn't make any sense. It really doesn't.
So you're saying that you're not happy with Dark Dimension 3's rewards with the 5 red star, but you're happy with Doom?
No,
you're not
because you gotta think. So you gotta think about it, right? Let's say, let's use Kid for example, right?
The Kid.
Let's say he didn't spend any money, but he's in Dark Dimension 3 already.
Yeah.
He doesn't even have Ultimus, but he's gonna get red stars for Ultimus. Like, how does that make any sense? Versus with DD4, you're getting, after your first run, you're gonna get Doom with some red stars. But you're gonna give me red stars for Ultimus when I don't even use him. He's garbage unless he got a huge rework with with Kree, but you know it's not gonna happen.
I think, well, as I said, I'm only on Note 3, but I think that I'm gonna beat Dark Dimension 3, and that's taking into consideration, guys, that we are increasing the level, you know, probably ISO updates and stuff like that. So I imagine it'll be a lot quicker for us guys who are going through it now than, you know, back in the day. Plus, I already know, thanks to Reminex and some of these other guys, they've already told me what are the best, most efficient characters to level up, right? So I can do that. But I agree. I think I'm gonna get Ultimus 5 Red Star before I even unlock him. Supervillain Ben, Gear and Doctor Doom. I know you're a little bit away from that, but obviously because he's Mystic and Tech, are you worried about? Are they going to bring in new gear pieces for him? Is he just going to have a balance between Tech and Mystic?
I mean, you really start asking me to predict the future there a little bit, but I have no doubt that much like it was extremely difficult to take Ultron to gear tier 14, you know, they probably, even though it's going to be, you know, walking through glass to just unlock Doom, I have no doubt they're going to make it difficult on us to gear him up, that he's going to be expensive, he's going to be worth it no matter what. But yeah, I would imagine, I guess if he qualifies as both, maybe you need twice as much gear to upgrade him. Maybe it will just be a combination, but we'll just have to see.
Yeah, it's a good point. Yeah, Ultron is I've got him gear 13, but he's a bit of a hard one to get to gear 14. Definitely a good character there. So we talked a bit about how you know, we're looking at Sinister as, you know, being able to clone him and stuff and be able to use him on your team, which is probably the only way I'm going to actually be able to play him for months. Kravis, are you? I've seen some people say that you know, they disagree. They thought Doctor Doom should have been a lot more powerful. You know, the kit didn't live up to their expectations. How do you feel about that? And do you think he's where he should be? Do you agree with that? Do you think he should be, because he's a very good villain in the comic books? Yeah.
My thoughts on that subject are pretty much that, like, I don't know how much stronger you want him to be. Like, does it need to break the game? And if it breaks the game, then what do you do, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you set up that team right, you can get Doom to take 6 bonus turns. I'm sorry, there's nothing left on the other side of the field after you take 6 bonus turns. There's nothing. You get so many Doom bots and you blow them all up. I didn't drop any curse words, 0. And and it's just, they're just all gone. So I just don't understand, like, how much stronger it needs to be. Personally.
So yeah,
like, I think he's great.
I agree. I am very happy that they didn't increase the speed to ridiculous amounts, and I think that's what's going to save people. He's above average. They went through his stats. He's
just barely too, I think.
I believe it was 111.
111, yeah.
Yeah, 111.
So he's, I think, got the most health, the most damage, second in defense or something. Like he's going to be a big, beefy dude to kill. Now
they did show him at level 80, gear tier 13. So we don't know what the other characters at level 80 gear tier 13 are going to look like. So we'll see that too.
Oh, that's actually a really good point.
That's true.
There is those different levels, right? So like it starts at 65, and then it's 71, and then 75 for those extra.
Sure, only 4 or 5 million gold per character. It'll be fine.
Yeah. I am broke from this event. I tell you what, man, Emma, I don't want another one to come out for a while. Does anyone have any points? Otherwise, we're moving to Dark Dimension 4, because there was a lot that was sort of confirmed on that on the video with Cerebro. But anyone got any other points that they want to talk about Doom? All right, awesome. So moving into Dark
Hit him
Dimension,
with ability blocks. Just trust me. Just do it.
I can't remember his what is it? His focus is so you can. What's the defense one? Whatever
It's
the other
called
one is.
defense up, buddy.
No. So it's focused to if your debuff's going to stick in.
Oh, resistance.
Resistance. Yeah.
Okay.
So
I always
depends on-
think tenacity too. You good?
Thanks. So Dark Dimension 4, they talked about how there's going to be legendary only events. Nodes. You're going to require at least 4 per node for each segment. Venora, when they were talking about Dark Dimension 4, what were your thoughts about how this? Do you think that they've learned a lot from how bad? I say bad because it's pretty brutal just running in with Phoenix and dying, and then that's your day for that. Do you think they've learned a lot, and do you think this is a way change up the mechanics a bit is going to be really good for it?
Pretty much the only thing I learned with Dark Dimension is how much I hate it. So.
Yes, true.
The imaginary curse words you can come up with in one day. It's like, oh, you son of a!
Is 36 or 30 seconds of just cursing right there. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not really excited for Dark Dimension 4. It's going to be a lot of work, a lot of gear, and I really hate Dark Dimension 3, so I'm just not looking forward to it. Sorry.
I had a lot of fun with Dark Dimension 2, but Dark Dimension 3, I'm hoping they've learned a lot from it.
Dark Dimension 2 was legit. That was the stuff right there. I love Dark Dimension 2.
So obviously I did it recently. So I had Symbiote Spider-Man. Eventually I had Maul and stuff. So it was a lot easier for me. But a lot of fun that one was. Interested to see. So Supervillain Ben noting that obviously now it's Gear 14, which means you have to be Gear 80. So that's more resource. Then putting a cap that you have to have 4 people per node, do you just think, oh, that's going to just take me forever now? It's 2022 Supervillain Ben's problem?
Oh, we are one and the same. Yeah, absolutely. It's another bottleneck that you have to get through. It's another hoop that you have to jump through. Like with the legendary only nodes, I think that those will be fun, but then there'll be the nodes where legendary characters are not allowed, and that's the reason for the entire gimmick in the first place or whatever, is because then you're stuck without all those awesome characters. But is that going to make it take longer? Absolutely. Do I think it's going to be make that not doable? No, not really. I don't know. Gosh, I don't know how bad the gold thing is going to be, because we're talking, okay, well, you have to take up 16, 18, 20 characters to get through the whole thing then, or whatever the case may be. But it'll make it take longer, but it's not going to stop me from going after it.
Yeah. So this is a question for Nietzsche, because I think you've been playing the longest out of all of us, and apologies if someone's been playing longer, but do you find that the gear crunch is actually easing up to get to Gear 13? And with obviously we don't know what gear they're giving out, but with this new Doom campaign, do you think that it's going to help with the crunch at least to get to 14?
Yeah, absolutely. I think they're giving out those orange gears a lot more than obviously prior. So, when I was going into Dark Dimension, that orange gear was very, very rare. It was very difficult to get. And, I completed Dark Dimension before you had Maw even released into the game. So Maw is a huge character in Cosmic. And it's definitely a big difference between what it used to be and what it is now with the availability of gear. One thing I do want to say, and I was drawing a blank. We were just talking about Dark Dimension 3,
I was talking about the gear crunch. Have you found that it's actually been improving? It was something that they talked about at the start of the year. And the reason I ask is because obviously if you've been playing for a long time, you actually see that change, where if you've just recently started, because they have been, especially since I came back in June, my goodness, there's so many events for the free to play or the cheap to spend, right? Like that you can actually get a lot of things for.
Mhm.
Does that help you out?
Nope.
Zero.
So, like, I'm gonna run off of Nietzsche, right? You got to think about it. You literally had to go in DD1 to get that gear. So they actually showed up and were like, hey, like, you know, a lot of people aren't gonna be making it DD1. They're gonna lose interest, right? Because you have to make it to 6-star. So now, I think when I started streaming, like I started understanding a little bit more about how Dr. Mental worked, and I'm like, dude, I don't have any gear to be going into this. So they started trickling in. Like, you would not see Gear 13 gear in the store. It would all just be purple and blue.
Yep.
So they've made it to the point where, like, I'm gonna use Kid again for an example. He got into Dark Dimension 2, I believe, before he even made it to Dark Dimension 1. And that wasn't even a thing back then. They made it way more easier to get into Dark Dimension 2 versus getting into Dark Dimension 1. A lot of people are skipping 1 and going straight to 2 and 3.
Mm-hmm. Lex?
Yeah, that was me. I was just saying, yeah, that's what I did.
Yeah. Yeah. With
100%.
They didn't talk about this, and I'm interested to see on the floor what everyone thinks, but they didn't mention. So we've already been told there's going to be tiers of ISO, right? So we've got the greens. The next one, I believe, are blues. So that's the next system, and they're going to be making red stars a lot easier to get. Do you think that they've based it off the second tier ISO, or do you think they've based DD4 on the first lot, the ones that we're currently using? Gucci.
I'm sorry, say it again.
So
I was reading chat. My bad.
No, it's good. It's fun. So with Dark Dimension 3, they actually built it towards ISO coming to the game, but it was delayed because it was trash at the time. Do you think Dark Dimension 4 is aimed towards the current ISO, or do you think they're moving to, or they've set up for the next tier?
Got a migraine.
Yeah, and yeah, actually, I actually do, because right, I mean, tier 2 is supposed to be coming probably sometime next year, I think. But I think that they said, didn't they say something like May, like summer of next year? Didn't they?
Yeah, they did, yeah. And with changes to classes and stuff.
Yeah, so I don't know if the tier 2 aspect is going to be a big impact, but I wouldn't be surprised if some of those Dark Dimension characters actually have ISOs on them, like at least level 1 ISOs on them, or the tier 1 ISOs on them. I actually wouldn't be surprised about that at all, which I think probably might play into their kind of prep for fixing or making this game mode, but we'll see what happens. In all honesty, I feel like they're gonna make Dark Dimension 4 extremely difficult because they want to make sure that people like Tando Mac can't finish it in a month and a half. They want to make sure that you're gonna be able to do Dark Dimension 4 is gonna last a few months, because they don't want to have to come out with another Dark Dimension again. They only want to do it once a year. When you look at it, they came out with essentially almost Dark Dimension 3, and then if they came out with it in December, it would be another Dark Dimension 4. So it's almost like you're coming out with 2 Dark Dimensions in 1 year. I think that they're trying to make sure that Dark Dimension is something that's hard to do. But the problem is, if you make it really hard for the Krakens, then it's insanely difficult for us, you know, who don't spend on the game. So that's just a little bit of my concern. But to answer your original question, because I always go on tangents, answer your original question, yes, I do think ISOs will be a little bit of a factor in Dark Dimension.
So first time on the show, Venora, we talked a lot the last couple of episodes about ISO. What's your quick thoughts about ISO 8? Are you enjoying it? And are you excited to hear that they've already they're talking about future stuff, so like more classes, changes or modifications to classes, a new tier system. Yeah.
I'm really enjoying ISO 8. I think it adds a lot to the game.
Mm-hmm.
It makes you also really have to think more when you're doing war and arena attacks because of the ISOs that they have on there. Yeah. I don't know. Like, I think it's good. I'm excited to see what they come up with it in the future. I just think it adds like way more in, like depth into the game and into the characters and actually customizing your teams a little bit more.
Yeah, I'm actually excited for it, and I'm excited that they're already telling us that there are plans. And I think when they were talking about modifications, I think they were talking specifically to Fortifier, because I think as the round table we kind of agree that Fortifier, especially in those couple of ones, yeah, that's right, Goofy. They're not great. It's okay at tier 5, but like, do I really want to?
No, it's not. No, it's not. Minerva gets the full thing, and then somebody looks at her, she dies anyway. No, it's not.
Yeah, but no, I'm excited. I'm excited that they're already telling us, the tune-ups and stuff like that, which is pretty exciting.
You just got something to say.
Supervillain Ben, we obviously had you on for that ISO show. It's been a couple of weeks now. How are you going with the the free-to-play ISO experience?
Do you hate him yet?
I am at the point where I'm not just overflowing with gear, but I've kind of taken the advice to take the most important characters in your roster up to ISO 4 and just kind of, maybe only 1 or 2, maybe 0 characters to ISO 5, at least for a while. Just kind of have people there, and it's not too bad. So I've kind of got my main raid team decked out, the arena teams, I think, basically there, and then a whole lot of people at 1, but I am enjoying it. It is, I'm sure, slower than if you're buying to progress, but no, I'm still enjoying it. Extra level of customization, so it's a good improvement.
Lex, with your small, I'll get to you in a second, Kravis, but Lex, are you finding that you're actually, because of ISO 8 brought out, are you actually finding that you're going through content a lot quicker? It's like kind of like a catch-up mechanic, I guess, in a way, because instead of having to, get all characters to say gear 10, now you can actually do it with some ISOs and gear 9.
Most definitely, dude. It definitely helps give earlier players an edge, and it has also opened a lot more content to me. Like, for example, we're doing U7, and at first I was having trouble with U7. Now I don't have any trouble doing U7 nodes. Same thing with Arena. It's really pushed me up in Arena, and so I'm really enjoying the ISOs. Playing with the classes is a lot of fun. It's another farm game, but that's the game. So but I'm excited for it. I think it's great.
I come from, all right, shots ready, guys. I come from Star Wars where mods were just absolutely atrocious. I'm really happy with this class system. Kravis, so you currently have 2 accounts. You got Baby Kravis and normal Kravis. Are you finding the difference between your first playthrough with your main account and now with ISOs on your Baby account?
I'm not really finding a whole terrible ton of difference with ISOs. It's more just the teams that I decided to level up and the ones that I, more importantly, did not. I just had a whole lot easier time kind of progressing through stuff on little Baby Kravis. However, I will say that ISOs have probably made levels of challenges doable that would not otherwise have been doable. So that has definitely kind of helped speed me up a little bit, at least on the Baby one.
Yeah, no, I agree, man. Nishi, what do you got? Oh no, what did I do? Sorry, guys.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, technical issues.
Are we talking about ISOs?
Everybody panic.
Must be some kind of haunted podcast.
Are we talking about ISOs or are we talking about whatever?
We're talking about ISOs.
ISOs.
But if you have something, obviously, you chime in, Nishi.
I do want to take a quick step back to the DD3 discussion.
He's just a PvP guy.
Yeah, do it.
No, I mean, they did say the reason they tuned Global up so much was because of Phoenix. So they had to account for her. And I do think that Global is going to be easier than it was before. Who knows about Legendary? Legendary is probably going to be the hardest of them all. But
yeah,
I do think global is going to be easier. Now to ISO. I like the ISOs. I do like the theory crafting involved. Personally, I enjoyed creating the PvP spreadsheet for ISOs. And I think it's a great addition to the game. They did a pretty good job with it.
No, I agree. Welcome, Ramanex, to the MSF Roundtable. What is going on, brother? I hope you had a great stream. I just wanted a big shout out actually to Ramanex. That spreadsheet of yours, you're doing some really good stuff. We reference it a lot. Thank you very much for doing that for us. So, guys, we're talking to ISO 8 and stuff like that. Before we move into the Q&A section, does anyone else have any of all the stuff that was talked about? Dr. Doom. Does anyone have any other points before we move into Q&A?
Yo, there needs to be something. There needs to be something for Ultron. I will not sleep. I will literally find the cure for this disease, dude. I will find it. And I read that Reddit is a big Yelp review, but I don't know how Reddit and Yelp sound the same, but I guess it is the same. I don't know.
Maybe if you step on a Reddit, it Yelps. I don't know.
So, no, I was pretty excited to hear from obviously the community manager, and again, shots guys come from Star Wars. It's really nice to see that they are publishing a few good things. All right, guys.
That is a half a drink for those of you counting in chat. That is a half a drink. All right, it wasn't the whole thing. It wasn't the whole thing.
It was only half.
All right, guys. So we're going to move into the Q&A section of the thing. So, guys, write in the chat. Write a couple of questions for the MSF round.
We got some questions, buddy. Oh, I've been working it.
I'm so proud of you, Gravis. All right, Gravis, hit us up.
All right. First one is from King Burrito. He wants to know, with how awesome Doom's kit is, how exciting really is he because of the 4-character, and you're going to need legendaries, you're going to need regular ones, and you're going to need this and that and the whole 9 yards. How excited really are we? I personally, I'm excited for people like Redmond to go through and just see what makes it tick, so that I will know the easiest way to get through it, because he's entirely right that I'm not going to have him for a while. I know a lot of you guys are in a little better roster shape than I am, but I'm not sure how much you guys are looking forward to it either.
I agree. I'm very excited in him coming to the game, but I'm not going to see him for a very long time. Venora, what do you think?
I'm excited for him. It is going to be a very long time until I get him, but I'm excited.
I'm looking forward to. I'm looking forward to watching Remanex stream about. Oh wow, this is what he can do.
Exactly.
I've just mentioned 3. I'm miles behind it, but Supervillain Ben, how are you feeling towards it?
I'm, obviously like the rest of the community, I'm very excited about Doom. It is important to keep it in perspective that we are months and months and months away. There's no way to know really how long until we can access Doom, but I believe he's going to break the game in half. He's going to create a population of haves and have-nots. Your arena server is you're going to know how many people have Doom, because they're going to occupy spots 1 through 50 or however many, Dr. Dooms are in your arena shard. It's going to be bad guys for a while, so it's worth it. If you're playing this game, work towards it, get through there, get it, get Dr. Doom, because, it is going to take a while, but it is going to be worth it. It's, going to kind of be Ultron Part 2, like we've said a couple times, so...
Goofy.
Yeah, okay. I'm excited for Doom because he's Doom. Not excited for the fact it's going to take me 17 years in order to be able to get him. I'm also not excited for when people in my arena shard get him, because then I am screwed. But I'm excited to be able to vicariously live through all the Krakens and to see all the videos and just to see how sexy he really is. I'm really excited to be able to see that. But yeah, I'm not excited about not being able to get him, and I might cry.
That's why we have Reminex.
Yeah, I know.
We'll live through him for now.
That's why I have Mr. Sinister, so I get to play with him, right?
Exactly.
100%. Zero.
I mean, I'm with Ben and everyone else. Like, dude, it's all about the journey. It's not about like how long it's gonna take to get there. You know, you're gonna take every day. Like DD3 is just terrible. But I'm getting there. I should be there within the end of this month. Well, next month. Oh no, yeah, next month. Not the end of this month.
Tomorrow. What's it?
The whole month.
Yeah, the whole month.
Nietzsche.
I mean, I'm excited. Obviously, I'll probably will to an extent to get him. I want to at least get in DD4 pretty quick and get it started. So, will I be the first? Absolutely not. I'm sure Japan or whatever his name was. There's always going to be someone. Maybe not always, but in DD3 we saw someone straight up just spend. I want to say someone said he spent like $500,000 to do that. I don't know if that's accurate, but he spent a lot of cores and he refreshed a lot.
Still some ducats.
He definitely spent a lot of money to finish that very quickly. So
can I get his contact information?
Let's get his social security number too.
Yeah.
And
taxes.
It was $45K, according to Thunderdog. But
yeah, I heard 50.
So there's going to be probably someone out there that spends the money to beat it really, really quick, and it could be him again, could not be. But I am not going to spend that kind of money to do it. But I am excited to be hopefully one of the, first 1,000 people maybe.
You'll be the first in the MSF Roundtable crew, that's for sure.
So he's going to spend almost that kind of money.
Yeah. Thank you very much for the bits. Very much appreciated it. I definitely do.
All right.
Appreciate it there.
Ready for your next question there, Mendogs?
Oh, Lex didn't say anything.
Oh, my bad.
Oh, am I excited about Doom? Yeah, yes and no. I'm still a ways away. I really want to see what Gear Tier 15, what pieces are going to be involved for Gear Tier 15 and how hard they're going to be able to get. But I think he's definitely going to be a really good character, and I'm excited to see what people like Reminex and Mobile Gamer are going to do with him and what he can do for sure.
For sure. Kravis, next question.
All right, next question is to Goofy. Gaming Mini Cactor says, if you are what you eat, where do you find the time every morning to eat those sexy beasts?
I mean, well, damn, that's a good question. First of all,
very good question. That's why I copied it.
I technically usually wake up at around 10:30, a.m. in the morning. I make sure that I get in the mirror and I say, "Listen, you got this, dude. Let's go downstairs and deal with it." I pick up my hammer. Then I look at my children. I say, "Listen, Daddy got to get his sexy on first, and then I'll deal with you." And then pretty much between the hours of 11 a.m. to 12 is pretty much where I put my sexy on, and then it just typically lasts throughout the rest of the day. What can I say?
I've changed the music, guys. Hype train is up. Thank you very much for the support.
Oh, baby.
Oh, baby.
All right, you guys ready for the next
Halloween special?
This one is to everyone. Who is everybody's most looking forward to character to be added to the game?
Venora, you go first.
I have no idea. I am sorry. I have no idea.
Jessica Jones. She's gonna gear up Sinister. So
We'll come back to her. She can end it.
Okay, yeah, that's good. All right, so Supervillain Ben as another guest. What do you reckon?
You know, they have a deep arsenal of characters they can add. I would really like to see Silver Surfer. I think that he is, you know, a character. When he does arrive, there's going to be a big splash and, you know, probably have a real big impact on the game. All the X-Men, you know, Constellation Prize, so.
Yeah, no, I love that. Zero.
Oh, Ben hit it. He hit 100%. You know, that's why he's my favorite streamer. That's why. Silver Surfer. That's all. Watch him be the counter to Doom. It'd be really insane. He'll be bio. Don't worry, guys. He'll be bio too.
I love it. Stupid. Lex.
Yeah, so I want to see Gambit, Rogue, and Nightcrawler.
I thought it was one.
Oh, this is one. I could have sworn it was one. I can't count either.
All right, so I'll pick Gambit. I want to see Gambit come to the game. I think Gambit would be cool.
Nietzsche.
I want to see Nightcrawler. I was gonna say Nightcrawler, Silver Surfer, and Gambit, but I'll go with Nightcrawler then.
Nice. Goofy.
Yeah, I would say honestly, it's always been Gambit. You know, I have an infatuation, you know, with Gambit. Something about that long staff, you know, just really gets me.
Whoa.
He's only, guys, check out Goofy's only fans page.
He's running a discount.
It's him in a bathtub with wine playing. Gravis.
Just be careful.
Well, the one that I'm looking most forward to that I know is coming out is definitely Gambit, because that's gonna make me gear X-Men. And I'll probably even take Scott up to like 25K so I can watch him die every match, because that'll be pretty therapeutic for me.
There's some good recommendations. Hobgoblin, Archangel. There's definitely some really good.
Archangel, yeah.
Archangel would be awesome. I personally want Apocalypse. And he's
Apocalypse, yeah, the horse.
I know that's 5 technically, but yeah, I'd love that.
They would need a whole team for him.
I'm already here.
Yeah.
Sentry. I want to see Sentry. Sentry would be a good addition.
There's many good players. Gravis, next question, brother.
All right, next question is for Venora, and it's from Remenex. Remenex would like to know if you would prefer Vi Nasty or Chip Nora.
Chip Nora.
Chip Nora would be the answer, Remen. There you go.
Sorry, because the nasty just sounds really gross.
Well, you were saying that you did dump somebody off of. Never mind. We won't. But this is being broadcast. Never mind. That didn't happen. It's fine. Next question. Is it still worth bringing up to more than 4 tunes per section for DD3, or playing the long game and kind of pushing through with just the bare minimum amount of required tunes? I think what they're asking is do I need to gear more than Phoenix and Sinister, because those will get me through global? Do I need to take 4 or 5 per gear class or what have you? I think is what they're asking.
Yeah, so I would say this. It depends on what type of game you're playing. If you are someone that is willing to spend money to advance in the game, and I don't know why I said it like that, but you know what I'm saying. If you're willing to do that in the game, then yeah, sure. I mean, take a full 5 characters into each node and, you know, do your thing. But I would say if you're someone that's like myself, who is cheap to play, doesn't spend a lot of money on the game, especially right now, knowing that Dark Dimension 4 is going to suck anyways, I'm going to need to gear all the gear that I can get to try to get my characters in there as soon as I possibly can. So for me, I might as well just save my gear and bring in the minimum characters that I need, get through it because it's going to be hell anyways, and then, you know, move on from there. But I would say it doesn't really benefit you much at this point to really try to bolster up this team. Because what are you trying to do? You're trying to get top leaderboards? Not really. Same gear.
Supervillain Ben, coming from the free-to-play standpoint, what do you recommend?
I guess at this point, I don't really think that. I mean, it's a little bit different. When I was, first starting Dark Dimension 3, I was basically just getting all kinds of characters up there, just trying to get through as fast as I could. And I sort of agree with Goofy. Like, you're not going to be the first person, you're not the 1000th person, whatever. It is just kind of about getting through. I'm sort of in a weird place right now where I'm on the last node of Dark Dimension 3 on my very first run. And, all the symbiotes are coming out for City. And it's like I only have Symbiote Spider-Man and Punisher. I'm not sure if it's worth me bringing up, my entire symbiote team, even though I think they're going to be incredible in other parts of the game, just to finish Dark Dimension 3, because I've already ground my way through it, and it's only going to be easier the second time. So I guess the answer lies somewhere in the middle. I'd say lean towards just level up what you need to get through.
Fair enough. Kravis, another question for us?
All right, next question is, Rello would like to know if Zero will stop rigging his offers.
Yo, Ben, show everybody your superpowers, man.
Oh damn! He's got the coolest costume ever.
No,
like,
he's gotta keep the glasses on.
I'm sorry, Zero. No, this is my. I don't know if we announced it while we were on air. This is my Stormtrooper onesie. So you guys. Oh right, yeah, you guys can check it out.
There we go. There it is.
Whoa!
Look, see,
this is Ghost right here.
Ghost, supervillain Ghost.
That is Ghost. That is the best costume that's ever costumed, right? Sorry, I got a little distracted. Well, are we on to the next question, friends and neighbors?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
All right, this one is also for Venora and Lex, kind of. Brad C would like to know where Luna is, and he would also like to ask Lex where Skippy is.
Yo, yeah, where's my dog Skippy, dude? Where's my boy?
He's sleeping in
He's
sleeping in his
sleeping
bed.
behind me.
Luna is either sleeping on the side of the couch or on my bed.
Yeah, there was headbutts
He's
earlier.
in his crate. He loves sleeping in his bed in his crate.
We got time for one more question, Kravis.
Kravis, I want to answer
next
Rims.
Okay, please.
Well, Rimanex asks, so for DD3, you will see that new characters potentially be designed for DD4, so investment should be minimum and using units that will potentially be used for DD4. I completely agree with that. We were talking about, or you had mentioned, do you just bring up Mr. Sinister and do you just bring up Phoenix? Well, for one, Mr. Sinister is the only global character out of that. Phoenix, obviously, you're going to bring up for your legendary set. But you still absolutely have to have 4 characters for DD4 for each trait node. So, yes, if you are in DD3 still, you want to look for good DD3 characters, and you want to look for DD3 characters are going to benefit you in DD4. So likely you're not going to want to stop at 3 global. You're not going to want to stop at 3 cosmic. You're going to want to get those to that 4 and 4 at least to have the entry into DD4.
So I have one question actually submitted prior to the show. This is from John Solo. So he's asking about symbiotes and, what ISO I use on them, and then do I change between the different game modes. So symbiote Spider-Man I use as a raider, Carnage I use as a skirmisher, Venom as a striker, Scream as a skirmisher, and AB as a striker as well. I know there's a couple of combinations out there where people are using just healers, just to give that regen to the team. Has anyone used anything different to that?
Yeah, so I actually use healer on AV, and I think I use striker on Scream. the striker on Scream and the striker on Venom works out a little bit better for me, and then healer on anti-Venom is just because I have a relatively low Scream, so she needs the extra heals anyways.
Yeah.
And also, by the way, T4 that special for anti-Venom because Scream needs it.
All right, guys, that wraps up this episode. Closing statements. Venora, thank you very much for coming on. It's been a pleasure. Do you have anything to say before we move to the after party?
Oh, baby.
Thank you so much for letting me come on. I appreciate it.
Thank you very much for coming on. It's been highly requested. Super villain Ben.
Nora, that was not to you. That was to Zero, who's getting his microphone ready to start yelling. I'm getting
Oh, boy.
excited.
He's always last. He's always last. Super villain Ben, thank you very much for coming on. Privileged to have you back on. Do you have any closing statements or?
Absolutely. Just again, that it was an honor and a privilege to come on the podcast. I appreciate all you guys. It was a lot of fun. I'll come back anytime. This is always a blast.
Thanks very much. Yeah, guys, it's, I had fixed the podcast ones now. We've moved to a different platform, so that's working. Goofy, any final, closing comments?
Yeah, pretty much like I always say. I mean, appreciate the heck out of you guys. Thank you guys so much for being here. It's always a pleasure to be here. This is fun. This is one of the highlights of my week, and like I always say, it's you guys are what make it what it is. Thank you, Vin, for being here. Like I said, you were one of our guests that we really wanted to get on the show. So thank you so much for being here. And looking forward to this weekend. Everybody have a good weekend too as well. Be safe. Be safe.
Be safe. I just want to shout out, if I haven't already, but Goofy made partner on YouTube, so we're super proud of him for that. He does some really good work, so definitely check him out on YouTube. He does a lot of good introduction videos. He does a lot of good. We've done a couple of collab videos, which we should get around to doing a couple more of them. But yeah, congratulations, brother. Really, congratulations. It's an awesome achievement. Now waiting for that. Was it 80,000? You get the plaque. That's what we're going to aim for, brother. Kravis.
All right. Now, I had people ask me earlier. Hang on. There we go. I had people ask me earlier, why in the hell are you wearing a Batman mask to a Marvel Strike Force show? My answer to that is this. Guys, I don't know if you've been reading the papers, but DC's been making a lot of cuts lately.
I'm Batman.
Unfortunately. My movies were pretty poorly funded, and I'm looking for a job. Got Robin in the car. Catwoman's in the trunk. We just need a couple more. We could be a team. We could eat hand. Just think about us next time. You're all listening. Your favorite characters coming. Thanks. Batman laryngitis.
The main question is, I've seen Kravis, I've seen Batman, I've never seen them both in the same room. Nietzsche.
I mean, thank you all for coming out and watching, obviously. Thanks, Venora. Thanks, Superben, for joining us on this Halloween special. And let's go MSF Roundtable.
Lex.
Yeah, I just want to thank everybody in the chat for coming. Thanks, Rem, for raiding our roundtable night tonight. Big shout out to him. Thanks, Vin, for being on the show. I want to give a big shout out to that mullet wig over there in the corner that Zero's got on his head.
He's ready.
Big, that's his hair.
Yeah, it's an honor to be a part of this show, especially being an earlier account, and so I appreciate you guys letting me be a part of it, man. Thanks.
Oh, pleasure to have you, bro. All right, Zero.
All right, before I get into my spiel, before I get into it, I want to give a huge shout out, the biggest shout out of them all, to Nietzsche, because That man had his hand up for 30 minutes straight and wasn't called on. But he stayed in the fight until he got his answer in. I was rooting for you. On to the main event, right? So, when this goes up on YouTube, and if I see a dislike, Mendox is gonna tell me. And I'm coming for you because I know who's disliking it too. I know who it is. So you better watch your back and have a great Halloween.
See, now I'm tempted to dislike it. I'm tempted to dislike it now just to see what you would do.
Yeah.
All right. All of a sudden, in the middle of the night, she's gonna hear.
Yeah, Zero. When you come for Venora, bring beer because she's out.
Yes, please.
Guys, thank you very much. Big shout out to our special guest Venora and Supervillain Ben. Fantastic streamers. If you haven't seen them, definitely go check them out. One of the big things about the tables, yes, we talk about the game that we love and the weekly things, but we're also trying to spread the love and obviously get other streamers in. So if you do want to be, you don't have to be a streamer to come on the show. Just hit me up on Discord. Unfortunately, I think we're booked up until the end of season 1, which is the 18th of December. However, season 2, we're already planning some big things for season 2, so definitely make sure that you come in the new year for that. Guys, they've said it before, and I'll say it. This is just such a fun experience. Definitely one of the highlights of my week. Thank you, everyone who's come in and joined in. We started not doing it live. And then I think episode 5 when Goofy joined us, we went live, and it's just amazing. Just interacting with you guys. You guys are the best. Thank you very much for this, the hype train. Really, very blessed that I was able to work with you guys. So yeah, thanks very much for that. Season 17. And so anyway, guys, that wraps up this show. It does go live on Monday mornings, so 6 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And we do this every Friday at 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time or midnight Eastern Standard Time. Guys, we're going to head off to the afterparty now, but everyone have a great one. Bless. Cheers.
Bye.
Cheers.
Goodbye.
Bye.
All right, guys. Cool.
All right, I feel better.
Oh, man.
God damn, this jacket is fucking hot.
Take it off.
I can't see shit.
I'm going to move everyone in the Hangouts. Give me a sec.
Craven's gonna go hit the garage. Chat was alluding to it.
Yeah, I gotta take a piss. I'll be right back.
All right, so guys, if you're on the Discord, please jump in. We'll actually.
Twice it's got busy fast.
I know, right? And then that's obviously the Halloween special done. That was awesome. That was so much fun.
Goofy, your YouTube video with I can't remember who it was with. Get wrecked, Commanders. Get wrecked,
Commanders.
That was gold. I love that. I laughed my ass off for far too long on that.
Guys, if you are, definitely jump in Discord and or link to Discord. I will throw that up there.
So
I have it on automatically.
I do have one thing though.
Rello, what's
like,
going on?
Oh man, yo, he's bringing out the Cora. Yo, you didn't think I'd know, baby? You didn't think I'd know? Man. Yo, speaking of Cora, I love the Avatar, right? And then I was like, okay, so I binge watched Avatar. I went straight to Cora, and dude, she just bitches the whole time, and she thinks she's hot shit because she knows how to firebend, waterbend at the same, like when she's like what?
For
like
the after party gorilla, we just talk random stuff. The show we talked about, Dark Dimension 2, the news and stuff like that. So we are on YouTube. Thanks very much, Dominatin. We are on YouTube, the actual show. So check out previous ones. We've come a long way, guys, and I just want to say a big shout out to you guys. From episode 1 to episode 9, like it is night and day difference. I think the
The format's really great, and hanging out with you guys is awesome. Well, thanks, Dominating the World. But that's link to the YouTube channel. I've done a lot of collabs with the other guys in the MS Roundtable, and we always have a good fun with that.
So.
Welcome. Yo.
One thing to add to that. Hey guys, everyone that's watching, let's keep it a tradition. Like, we set off a hype train. Like, it doesn't matter what level, but at least we'll set off a hype train at the end of the stream, so that way, we leave on like the best note, because Mendogs doesn't stream all the time because he's busy. So let's leave him off on like a good note for the week or weekend.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's me. I started off the stream with like 300 bits.
I know. I appreciate it.
Give the link to his OnlyFans.
Well,
Why is it when I type in OnlyFans into chat, it goes to Goofies?
I mean, I keep telling y'all what's going on. Y'all want to listen to me?
We are also on. We also are on Facebook too, which we'll start posting a bit more to that. Just sort of trying to expand. But I think the show's coming along really well. It's awesome to hang out with you guys, and it's awesome that people want to come on our little show. I have a ball with it. So thanks very much for Ben. Absolute pleasure.
Pretty Ricky asked you a question.
Oh, sorry. What do you need for a hype train? I believe. No, I'd have to look at what is it?
So you need three different actions of at least 100. So like if you get 100 bits from 3 different people, it will kick off a hype train. If you get a sub a bit, basically you need 3 actions from 3 different people in order to get a hype train.
Oh, okay, there you go. Yeah. But yeah, no, welcome guys. As I said, we do this, so we do it every Friday night without fail, and then we do the after party, which is we just have a couple of drinks and enjoy ourselves. They're the links to everyone in the round table, and then I usually have the guests as well. But yeah, definitely check out the previous videos as well. We've got some really good streams on there if you haven't heard of them. So yeah, Supervillain Ben was on there. Sable, welcome. You're on the Discord. I you just jump in chat.
Yeah, we need Raminex in here. No, he's hiding.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, he's heading to bed. Oh, weird.
Yeah, Raminex is in bed.
It's probably
I think we need more. I think we need more Batman Kravis.
We need. Have a good one, Raminex. Thanks very much for jumping in. Really appreciate it.
Yeah,
Here's the thing. Remen said he's headed to bed. I guarantee he's gonna be up for like another 2 hours. Guarantee.
Yeah.
Sage was really good. Yeah, we've definitely had some good guests. Sage was actually meant to jump on as well for the special. It was gonna be massive, but he actually got a job, which was cool. Really cool. Thank you very much, Domino World, for the 100 biddies. Get excited. Whoa, Ab is on camera.
I'm here.
Look at that good-looking man.
I know. Just calm down. I don't want to get you pregnant too.
I think it's the first time I've actually seen it. It's like in the flesh.
Hold on, I'm just trying to get. Oh, see, now it's all bad. There we go. Oh.
Yeah. So the after party is definitely not when you get to
DEF CON talking about your
It's
you better come get your man.
cold as fuck up here.
Thank you very much for the follow.
I'm not gonna lie. There's too much snow on the ground, and when the rain is cold and it hurts, that's bad.
we were talking about this. Me and Ab, we play a fair few games together, and we were saying with Dominating the World, we're like, man, snow is beautiful when you're looking at it and it's fallen, and then the next day where it comes sludge, it's just shit.
The idea of snow is great until you start shoveling it. When you have to shovel your vehicle out of the end of your driveway, that's a bad day.
It is a bad day.
And that's like